Oh no. He's handsome. He's a keeper for sure. We stuck on the starting screen? Oh shoot. I don't even have music up for you guys. I was just yapping in the official stream. What the hell? Holy shit, that came in fucking loud. What up? I died. Oh no. Yeah. Yo, good morning.
God, I love Enlave. Enlave is so funny. If they ever lose Enlave, they have the impossible task of replacing him too.
Are you ready, kids?
I discovered this song through a cover. There's this girl who's blown up on YouTube is covering songs named Mafra, and she covered this song. And I was like, yo, that song's kind of sick. I need to hear the original. Honestly, I actually like her version better. Blowing up on YouTube. I think she actually kills this song. This is her singing it. She even does Circle With Me from Spirit Box. She covers that. She does a really good job with that. She only has like 6 covers she's done so far, but she's getting insane traction. Let's check my farm. Not farm, sorry. Check some sailors. Need some realistics. So, might be an interesting day. They are coming over here today to rip down some more walls. They came down here to see how the drying is going, and there's still moisture in the walls. That seems to be taking quite a bit of time to get out. So they figure, you know what, if there's that much moisture, it's probably better off just to take down the bottoms of the walls and then replace them. So they're going to be coming here later to do that. Also, because the carpet extended all the way down the hallway and the hallway was saturated and has to be replaced, that means my floor and my whole basement's going to be replaced because, you know, they've got to rip up part of that carpet and it's going to be weird to marry it. And on top of that, because the carpet goes under the bar, in order to carpet under the bar, they have to pull the bar out too. So that's actually going to be removed as well. So I won't have to do that. That's kind of sick. I told them, I originally asked them, I was like, yo, since you guys are going to be down here doing some demo, I was going to remove this bar this summer, but if we could just get this done now, that'd be great. And he goes, yeah, I'll take a look at it. I'll give you a quote. He goes, I'll have to charge it separately from your insurance because, you know, obviously insurance doesn't cover that. But, yeah, he looked at it initially and he's like, yeah, it'll probably take a couple guys a few hours to take this out, put it into pieces and, you know, dispose of it. It says like $500, and I was like, $500 seems like quite a bit. I could take a day and do it myself. So I messaged him back later and said, you know what, I'll just wait for the summer to do it. And then he messaged me back. He's like, you know, since the floor actually does extend under it, we could just get rid of it. He says it's no big deal. I said, okay, well, if you're not going to charge me for it, tell me what I can do to aid in the process. If you need me to help carry all this shit to the front of the house and dump it in a bin, whatever you guys are doing, just let me know. And he says, you know, this sounds good. No, yeah, we're definitely not putting in wood flooring or anything like that. We're doing a very cost-effective. It's going to be way better than what we have down here. I mean, I hate carpet. And when we bought this house, it came with carpet, and the carpet wasn't even in good condition. But it was, it's whatever down here. But yeah, also because of that, because of our history with water, we're going to actually get a stick down vinyl flooring that's waterproof. So if water ever comes in, the floor doesn't have to be ripped up. The water will just pool on the vinyl, and then that can be dried. So, and then I'm going to actually be moving my office to where the guest room was. And then this area where I'm at now, I'm going to convert into like a wardrobe area for my kids' dance stuff, since it's right next to the dancing area. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get to. I'm sure I will get to pick the style of the vinyl. I'll probably let my wife pick. Drager wakes up at 6:30 in the morning just to start hating. He does. He is professional. He is a professional hater. I need to make sure my phone is cranked up, though. Yesterday, he tried to text me, and I didn't notice until an hour later that he messaged me. So anyways, yeah, back to the main point of this story. Yeah, there's going to be a crew here today. I really don't want to stop streaming for it, because I don't think they're going to be here that long, just taking out a little bit of the bottom of the drywall. They're not going to be doing the bar today, or they're basically going to be doing the back half of the basement, which is mostly already prepared for them. And then the front half, once we can move basically everything in the back half, or over where I'm at right now, into that area when it's done, then they can start this half. One nice thing is we have a ton of space in our basement. Like, it's a very spacious basement. So it's really made things a lot easier just being able to move stuff to one side. We're generally pretty organized too. Like, everything is on totes, on shelves. So it was really easy to move everything. Yeah, because the dogs go in and out the back door and the kids will go in and out the back door, we get like dirt and mud and stuff tracked in through the back door.
Good morning, Dragor honey.
So having a vinyl down here, a water-resistant, waterproof vinyl, sounds fantastic. It'll be so much easier to keep clean than a fucking carpet. Fuck, man, I hate carpet so much. I never had any carpet growing up, and then there was one apartment we lived in that had carpet, and my wife had 2 cats, and we didn't have a vacuum, because I normally just swept everything, right? But in the living room area, there was a carpet. I didn't think anything of it. And her sister from out of town, I don't even know if we were married at this point. I don't think we were. Anyways, her sister from out of town came over, and this was like the second time I had met her. And she's like, I need to buy you guys a vacuum. Your carpet is fucking awful. And we didn't realize it, right? We were younger. So we took it as a hint. She never ended up buying us a vacuum, but we went and bought our own. Brought it back and went vacuuming, and holy, we didn't realize how much cat hair was on the fucking carpet until you vacuum that first strip, and you're like, holy shit, that just changed multiple shades brighter. What the hell? And that was the moment I realized I hate carpets. Yo, good morning. $200 bill down, $800 bill to go. Should I buy as I go or get 1 trillion first? I don't understand what you're doing. Are you trying to buy like Pendebos? I would buy as you go, right? Why grind slower? Luxury vinyl plank. I don't know if it's actually even that fancy. It's going to be stuck to concrete, and we don't want anything that water can get under. Like, it's going to be very much like glued down to the floor. For the upstairs, though, I really want to do an LVP. when we bought this house, we came from that carpeted apartment to having laminate floors upstairs, and we were like, holy shit, this is so nice, it looks like wood, blah 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 blah. And we had dogs that, you know, their water would spill on the floor, they would sometimes urinate on the floor, and the laminate floor wasn't really put in properly either, so there's tiny little spaces between the boards, and so moisture would get in there, and then the corners of the boards start to swell. So there's some areas that have been in contact with water multiple times now that are swollen and are just an eyesore to look at, and it pisses me off. I want something up there too, like a like that what's it called, the vinyl planks. So this way it has that nice look, but it's, you know, vinyl planks are much more water resistant than laminate. Yeah, the thing that's annoying too, it's nice with my daughter's room because when we bought the house, there was some leftovers of the laminate flooring they used in there downstairs in the basement. So I was like, cool, if anything ever happens, I can easily just replace a board, right? But her room doesn't have any issues because, you know, there's like no liquid in there. She doesn't spill stuff in there. When she does, she cleans it up right away. It's not a big deal. The flooring in there is done a lot better. But the flooring that's used throughout the rest of the house, I guess there was no extras or something. So, like, I just can't match it. I tried to look it up. I tried to call the company to see. I can't. So now, if I replace the board, it's going to be slightly off, and it's probably going to stick out even more. So it's almost like one of those things now where I'm just like, fuck it. When I get the opportunity and some money set aside to do it, I'm just going to rip up the whole, the dining room area, the kitchen area, the living room area, and it extends down the hallway, and just replace it all with new waterproof shit. I have a feeling that some of the drywall will have to be replaced too, because the boards weren't really put in properly. It looks like sometimes they cut them a little small. The boards have shifted over time, right? And as you walk, you'll feel sometimes the boards slide under your feet, and it's being, you know, repeatedly like slid into the drywall that's under the baseboards. So I have a feeling that, like, with the laminate basically hammering into the drywall over the years, it's probably done some damage to the bottom of the drywall, and that's why it's sliding more and more over time. It's another one of those things where I've been tempted to pull the baseboards off and just try to make some little wood wedges to kind of put behind there and stop them from sliding. But like I said, the floor is so far gone now where I'm like, just like, I could spend a day doing that, but I'd almost rather just wait and just replace the floor and then make sure it's done properly. Just another thing on my list of things to do, and every time I feel like, okay, we're finally going to get to that, something else comes up. The joy of home ownership, right? Fucking always something coming up. Something peeking its head around the corner. Ha ha, bitch. You thought you're going to do that, but you got to do this now. Lol, 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 lol. I feel like my host is fucking laughing at me. Sometimes I'm like, I wish I was renting. But then I'd be like, paying twice as much as we are on our mortgage on rent right now, and paying somebody else's mortgage, right? And then you don't have anything for your retirement, right? Because that's kind of the whole purpose of your house is, you know, when it comes time to retire, I mean, you'll always have to pay property tax. But once you pay your house off, your bills go down quite dramatically. And then the kids move out, the bills because of that, food goes down, utilities go down. At that point, fuck, I could live off internet. Any repairs, you have to wait on the landlord, true, right? Sometimes you have a good landlord who will always be on top of it. Sometimes you'll have a slumlord that You know, it doesn't even matter how bad it is. They're just letting the shit fall apart. Yeah. Well, that is something that I was thinking about, right? Because, like, my parents, I'm an only child. So when my parents pass, hopefully not for a long time, but, you know, they're getting old. But, you know, their house is all paid off and owned. And obviously that's going to come to me. So I'm going to be like, part of me is like, okay, you could sell it. But on the other hand, fuck. Maybe rent it out, be a landlord of my own, have the income from that property, basically pay for this property. And then when both are paid off, shit. That might actually be the play. Yeah. Well, that's the main thing people do, right? That's how like it takes a while to get started, but that's how if you want to start generating like generational wealth, that's what you do. You start rolling into more properties. That's why there's such a battle for the capital gains taxes, right? There's so many people who want to do that because what you do is you buy a house. Once you build up a reasonable amount of equity on the house, you go to the bank, you take out a loan on that equity. Since it's a loan, it's not counted as income. You use that for a down payment on another house. You rent that property out. You do the same thing, right? Now, once both properties have developed some equity, because they develop equity in two different ways, right? One, the value of property in general goes up if they're reasonably maintained. So there's some appreciation that happens, and you're slowly paying down what you owe, right? So it's kind of like growing at both ends, your equity. So once you get two properties, then once again, you go back to the bank, you take out another loan on the equity of another property, then you buy another one, and it just kind of fucking snowballs, right? You have all these properties that are building you equity and money through appreciation and through them being paid down by people you're renting it to. And none of it counts as like, or like when you take those loans on the equity, they don't count like as income. So you're not getting taxed on it, at least in you know, a lot of places. I'm sure there's other places that have lots of capital gains tax. Anyways. Yeah, it was kind of a thought. It seems like a long-term strategy, probably much better to just hold that property and rent it out. It's crazy too, like with the price of rent these days. The that property could be rented out easily for way more than my mortgage is on my house. Probably cover my mortgage and my property tax and then some. All good until renters pour cement into the drain pipes because they're being evicted for not paying rent. True. That's very fucking true, right? That's why it's so important to like vet who you're getting in there. Take a look at their history. There was one apartment building that was like a retirement apartment building. Lots of old retired people lived there, and we wanted to live there. So we had to go through a whole application process. You had to sit down with them, do an interview. They basically probed the fuck out of you. They asked previously where you left. I wouldn't even be surprised. I mean, I don't live in a giant city, so they probably contacted the previous landlords that we were under, almost like a reference. But yeah, they approved us, and yeah, it was such an awesome building. They were on top of everything. Everything was shoveled nicely. The laundry facilities were huge and maintained well. Oh, you know what we need to do? What the fuck did I run out here for, chat? We need to go do. I think our rifts open up in like in 40 minutes, and we have to go do our bosses. I almost forgot what day it was. Where's Kinjari as the timer? Yeah, my bosses have fallen behind a little bit because of the shit that was going on last week. I didn't get to do my bosses until like almost 9 o'clock, I think it was. So my rifts aren't start opening up for like 30 minutes. That should give me more than enough time to do a lot of my daily shit. And then we'll do the rifts, do those clicks. I spent the, I've been up for 2 hours now. I spent the earlier morning going out and shoveling. We got a fuckload of snow last night. And I figured if the crew is going to come here, and they said they have shovels if they ever need to shovel anything out, but I like to make things as easy as possible for them. I want them to feel like they're not having to pick up extra slack, you know, even though I know it's their job. I'm kind of being silly. But yeah, I shoveled out my whole property, even to the side doors and the back doors, so if they need to use any of the doors, they don't have to deal with any of that. I figure a little bit goes a long way, right? Oh, my stupid phone, man. Sometimes I wish I could turn it off from listening to me, because like it'll be sitting there, and then all of a sudden it thinks that I said something that triggers the voice activation. All of a sudden, I wish there was a button to briefly turn that off. Like if I could turn that off for, like, you know how you go to the top of your phone and there's a flashlight option and all that? There should be one for the fucking AI. Yeah. Yeah, no, back to what I was saying. Yeah, I figured, you know, they got a bunch of shit they got to do. They probably got other people calling them. They got, you know, other emergencies out there, right? That, you know, for me now, I'm in the phase of this cleanup that it's not an emergency. You know, obviously I would prefer it done sooner than later, but no more damage is happening. But, you know, there's new shit that's happening to other people. So I figured anything I can do to aid them to speed up will not only, you know, help them get to the next job quicker and have less people yapping at them trying to bug them, but you know, they won't feel like they're so pressed for time either. They won't be rushing. They'll feel a little more relaxed because they won't have to spend an hour clearing an area out first. What do you mean, good morning? It's lunchtime for you, Nikki. Wait. What day is it? Why is there no... Wait, what? Oh, fucking Elkstone. Well, my DMs are getting lit up. I'm assuming it's Nikki because she can't type in full goddamn fucking paragraphs. Oh, look at that. It is. How did I guess? Why is Blue accusing you of a voice changer? Oh, I don't know. Do you use a voice changer? Don't say it out loud. Oh my god. I'm fucking streaming. I thought you were typing in my DMs because you said you got adwalled. Fuck, man. I'm just gonna close Discord when I'm streaming. And I don't have to deal with fucking Kate with this deranged AI shit. I don't have to worry about Dragor with this deranged AI shit. I don't have to worry about Nikki sending me 20 fucking messages. Someone in the official stream chat said I'm 45. I'm actually turning 42. Thank you very much. Did I turn consumables on? Oh yeah, I did.
Forget not.
Let me show you the true meaning of fear.
What is this? This is a boss. The hardest boss in the game. Oh my god. You know, he kind of reminds me of one of those Final Fantasy summons. Or espers or whatever. Fuck, which one is it? I can't remember. Primals, I guess depending on which Final Fantasy you played the most.
Oh, I know you all too well. Embrace
Oh fuck, he healed. Yeah, that was the joke. There ain't nothing hard about this loser. Ifrit from Timu? Kinda. Yeah, he kinda does remind you of Ifrit. He's one of the earlier ones too. You usually get Ifrit, Raiden, and Shiva. It's like the first three they give you in like almost every Final Fantasy.
today. I shall bring
And Shiva always has you feeling some type of way.
I'll crush your feeble resolve. Darkness came pathetic. Behold power that defies death. Face your fears. Taste true despair. Bear witness to your doom.
Shit. Oh, oh, that little bastard. What the hell? He CC'd me through my forward guard and almost knocked me back into that one shot. That little bitch. I think I was good, but I just didn't want to risk it. He's too fucking low to bother risking it. I need to turn my game sounds on, too. It's so fucking quiet.
I'll reduce you to ashes.
Whoa, that was close. You got yourself low-key banned from BDO stream? Probably from using a voice changer, obviously. Duh. Duh. Oh, wait. I don't want to put that in there. I'll save these bad boys. Calm. what is going on with your fucking profile pic? What is going on? Who are you? Who are you catfishing? You're matching with my boyfriend. Oh shit. Slide in? Holy shit. You're gonna make some people feel some type of way sending messages like that, Nikki. You better cut that out. Okay. I guess it's time, chat. Get the crons loaded up. A nice little 8% chance. Nice little 8%er. Jeez, that felt like it took for fucking ever. Attempt number 6. Number 7. Number 8. And last one, number 9. Well, better luck next week. Better luck next week. We are 0 for 31 on Hex. Wow, the pity really jumps, eh? Once you're going for Novin deck. Okay, I'll be right back. Woo! I'm back. Oh god. What'd you like, Nikki? Forgetting to cron it? Let's see. What'd you forget to cron? Oh, you decided. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, you're only going for Tet. Oh, wait, never mind. You were going for Hex. Wait, no, you were going for Pen. More Tannis? What do you mean a Tannis? Oh, are you talking about not a Tannis? You're talking about these fucking things. Ah, my god. No, I refuse. Never again. Justin's downgrade from Pistanity? What did he downgrade? Why? They've like child-proofed this system. How are people fucking this up? Only ever use the blue button. Never touch this button. Only ever use the blue button. Like, how are people accidentally clicking this? Let's see, 4 days ago. What did he do? What did he downgrade? Did he downgrade from Nov? I don't even know where he was at in his enhancement. Okay, opens the enhancement window. Okay, he's going for Nov. Oh shit, he's at ew. Ugh, he's already at 144 out of 165. That's fucking miserable. Oh my god, he's suffering with that Nov. And yeah, once again, he's not clicking. Nikki, Justin, both of you fucking guys, don't click this button. Pretend it doesn't exist. Only ever use this. Only ever use this button. Jesus. No look. No look. No look. I don't fucking care if you got distracted. You still had to get undistracted to click the button on your screen, and you decided to click this one. There's no reason to ever click this fucking button. So no. Look it. Come on. Just pretend it's like your sex life. Always use protection. It even says in fucking brackets. Jesus. Just fucking protection. Every goddamn time. Just ignore this one. Pretend it doesn't exist. Otherwise, you get stuck. You get stuck with the consequences of your actions. Let's see Justin's reaction. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. That final frame of him bent over with his hands on his knees. That is the. If you're not doing that physically in that situation, you are most certainly doing that mentally in that situation. You were nearly crying. You were going. Don't even start. Oh my god, you lost like what? An hour of grinding? Oh my goodness, Nikki. You're not going to make it. You're not going to make it. You downgraded back to try. Yeah, it sucks, but goddamn. You lost maybe a few billion silver. Justin here, on the other hand, I don't know if he managed to get it back yet or not, but he potentially threw away like 100 or a couple hundred billion silver, depending on how hard it becomes to get that oct back. That's fucking rough. They've like child-proofed the enhancement system, though. I don't understand why anybody even pretends this button exists. Just use this one. There's nothing in this game that you want to tap without crons anymore. Debo Gamba, you clicked the right one, and you shouldn't be doing that either! You kidding me? There's fucking, like, no profit in Debos. You only do that if you're a gambling addict, and then you're an idiot anyways. So mad. I'm so mad. You can explain? At least do it in your real voice.
At the end of your journey, forged by the tides of the world,
Yeah, I don't understand the context of that.
show me what you're made of. Who will be the final victor, I wonder? Might need some distractions.
Would want to use my voice as default? Explain to me.
Perhaps this will hold you in place.
Is there an AI out there that sounds a lot like you? Is that the thing? I think that doesn't mean that they're using you. I think it just means you have a very generic voice, if that's the case.
Someone with your experience, right?
Damn it, I keep forgetting to turn the sounds back up. God damn it.
How fast you can run, mercenary. You've achieved far more than I expected.
Maybe you got a seductive voice. I don't know. I can't even remember what you sound like. Maybe it is pretty generic. I actually can't remember.
But it
I need to hang out in your stream more, I guess.
though you messed up and interfered with
If I'm not mistaken, your voice is like... The last time I popped in there, you're like, "Oh, hey, Zethiann, how you doing today? How you doing, grumpy old man?" I was like, what the fuck?
it's still not enough. You dare challenge a god with such feeble
Your voice ain't that deep.
the blade in your hand.
Sometimes these little pads cooperate, sometimes they don't. I wish I could figure out if there was a rhyme or reason, but I think it's just completely random. I have not figured it out yet. Should probably see if there's any guides out there at this point. If there is like a rhyme or reason to it, I'm sure someone's figured it out by this point.
If we can't stop her doom, we'll face the same end.
Gun blazing?
It will not happen only once.
You're back at it, huh? You're back at it! This man doesn't stop! Where are you from, Where are you from, gun blazing?
Not end in 3 days. Let me give
Happiest man on Twitch when he's in my chat.
the end of the world will look like. Only I can properly handle the heart of Atomic. No!
Oh, and look at that. Just like that, the rifts are spawning. Okay, I've got enhanced debos like 3 weeks in a row. We gonna make it number 4? Nope. Yeah, never mind, it's a pry! Holy shit, I could barely see that line. Holy shit. Did they increase the chances of getting enhanced debos from that shit? Now, Kimmy, I ain't giving you shit. What are these bosses you're doing anyways? Hey, don't worry about these bosses. If you're getting beaten by the enhancement boss and failing a 50-50 chance on clicking the right button, you don't need to worry about these bosses yet. I said these bosses are easy, but they're not that easy. I ain't holding you back. You're holding yourself back. What the fuck? Don't put that shit on me. Take you to some dungeons? No, you need a babysitter? No. No, thank you. I don't do babysitting. I have zero tolerance for other people's children. It'd be good content. It'd be me probably mad by the end of it. I don't want to be mad. Can you take me for a ride on your boat? Maybe? Oh, speaking of my boat, I actually have to do my sailies too now, right? I got my weeklies and my dailies reset. King of the world? Yeah, be like Titanic. You can be Rose. I'll be Leonardo. I don't remember. Jack? I could be Jack. You'll be Rose. I'll hold you up. Right on top of the prow.
Zethiann! Let's go!
Oh my goodness, Mr. Grimkill again. How are you doing, brother? Gotta make lunch and be an adult? That's a much better way to phrase it than the last time you left. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. What'd you say last time? I need to go do adult things, which sounds a lot more provocative. You said, I need to go take a shower and do adult things. That's almost exactly what you said. You said it! You gave us the context! You just fucking randomly dropped that in chat, and then you fucking disappeared, and everybody's like, okay, well... Yeah, well, obviously we know what you meant, but just the way you phrased it. It was also the precursor to it too, right? I'm gonna go take a shower and do adult things. It sounds like the adult things you're doing are in the shower. Phrasing is important. Don't put your bullshit on us. You're equally responsible for how you're interpreted as we are for interpreting you. Why y'all taking shit sexually? We're a bunch of fucking dudes on the internet. What do you think we're gonna do? Is this your first time on the internet? Yo, what's up, Caspier? Good morning. Yeah, we're just trying to play video games. We're trying to keep our minds pure. Nikki's out here making it difficult. I don't know, that voice changer or that AI voice, you never know. Can you explain the condition of activation back attack? Yeah, if you're behind the enemy, you're attacking them in the back. How did you combine it? That's the what is widely referred to as the dad horse. It's an acronym. Doom, Arduino, Dine. Once you get all three horses, there's a quest that opens up that gives you that horse, which is basically just all three horses. That seems really complicated. I'll need a guide on it. Okay. How about I give you a demonstration? Pretend this horse is a mob, and I'm attacking it. Look at that. That's it. See his face? He's looking at me. Look at him. He's looking at me. This would be a front attack, no back attack. But if I go around, now I'm attacking him in the back. Doesn't the skill required to have the tag back attack? No. There's down attacks and air attacks. You can still get back attacks with those, but those abilities also do extra damage on top of it when the target's in those specific states. Yeah, Rift's resetting today. It's been 35 days. Or I guess... Yeah, I guess it sounds about right. 35 days. They should line up every 35 days, right? Because it's every 5 for one and every 7 for another. That's crazy. It's been 5 weeks. Time goes by so fucking fast. And then the last one looks like it's spawned. You were in the office on launch day? Dang. You should contact HR about that. Do you think Palantir has access to everyone's Twitch log? I don't even know who Palantir is. But, I mean, I don't care if they do. Are you being naughty on Twitch? Are you typing shit in Asian Bunny XO's chat that you don't want other people to see? Yo, where'd my Griffin at? Yo, this is the spot, isn't it? Hello? Knock, knock. Yo, got some bird food for you here. Cheep, 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 cheep. Cheep, 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 cheep. Still not coming. Caw! Caw! It's not working. I need to be like fucking Snow White or whatever. Who's that chick? Cinderella. Yo, where's he at? Yo, get out of here! Yeah, fucking right here. Yo. You need to win to get the Griffin. Yeah, I'm about to kill this Griffin right now. And guess what? Look at this. Look at this. You're gonna watch. Look at this horse is named Calb. Look how pretty it is. Look at. Oh no! Oh no! What's happening? Oh no! Ah, the horse! Oh shit! Oh goddamn! Ah, what's happening? Man, this ain't gonna even do damage to a horse. This is bullshit. That's alright. You watch. I'm slaying your Griffin in front of you right now. And guess what? You wanted to hop on my carnival cruise today? Guess what? Revoked. For that comment. Wait, where am I? Fuck, I'm heading the wrong direction. No! I knew I shouldn't have trusted this horse. Wait, no. I think it's just that, right? Yeah. Hello, Mr. Enlave. Oh, oh. Whew. How you doing today, Mr. Enlave? Also, why don't you guys reboot the servers? Like, whenever we have like a delay in patch, everything is always so crap for the second week because the servers weren't restarted. You guys should at least restart the servers on days like today. It's been a quiet week, man. Sometimes a nice thing, huh? You know, you take these quiet weeks for granted. I've had a fucking crazy week. My basement flooded because the water main in front of my house fucking busted. So I've been dealing with insurance and getting my basement all cleaned up. The chaotic part of it is over now. Now it's on to the fun part, the rebuild. Dang, so close. Dang, so close. Dang, so close. Dang, so close. Next week. This horse sucks! Getting it all sorted? Yeah. The next one would have went. I know. I can't wait for next week when I do the next one. Okay, now you know what? Let's go turn in my pedals. I have so many of those things, and now that they have that auto open up shit, I feel like that's going to be way less tedious. But yeah, the city dug up the front of my house, not the front of my house, but like in front of my property where the water main broke. And it must have been broken for a while because like it was probably a good like 9 meters from my house. So like it would have taken a long time for the ground to become so saturated that it finally made it to my property. So it must have been busted for a while. And because there was no water coming up. At first, we thought it was our water service line, which would have made no sense because 5 years ago, we had a whole new water service line put into our house from the city's line, right? So, and those things are supposed to last 50 to 100 years. So we're like, what the fuck? Why the fuck is this thing going? Did the people who install it fuck up? But yeah, when we called the city to come and shut off the water so the water could stop coming into our house, as soon as you pulled the cap off the shutoff valve, fucking water started coming up out of there, and we're like, oh, there's your problem. Look at how I had to step out in your chat is just talking about me. Who's talked about you? I haven't seen anybody say a different thing. What are you talking about? You're talking about yourself. Nobody said anything about you. Where? Sakurai getting updated soon? Yeah, hopefully. I mean, if they want it in the game before February's over, and it was supposed to be in by February, right? Then it needs to be on Global Lab tomorrow. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, what am I doing now, chat? Oh yeah, pedals. I should change horses. I still gotta finish leveling this fucking loser up. He's only level 23. Leveling horses naturally through just riding it and not putting on all your mastery gear and shit like that takes fucking time, man. Okay, let's see how quick this process is now. $301. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a mess in my inventory, isn't it? Oh, 1 second, let's open this up. How many radiants do you guys think I'm gonna get from 301? This is so much faster. Holy fuck. A brilliant. A brilliant. One radiant, so no, we already got 2 radiants. Shit. Another brilliant. Because you have to. You just don't have to press it as many times anymore. Oh, is that what that auto thing is? I thought it just removed the amount of times you gotta click it. Yeah. Oh, 1 second, telephone. Yeah, I'm back. That was actually good timing. Got to just auto do that shit while I was on the phone. That's kind of sick. Okay, we ended up getting, hey, only 2, look at that. I wonder, Sweet Honey is worth 1.6, because I know that's the max, and I get 20. Where I think I only get 1 feather. I think it's probably better just to take the wine. Because a feather is, oh, of course, it's not going to show me. Oh yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, so we have that completed. I think we start with our... do our hour of Star's End. Burn our Agris. And then we'll get into sea monster hunting. Just a heads up, you guys. We might go into silent mode stream later. Speaking of silent mode, I keep forgetting to turn the audio back on. So there might be a little bit of a quieter stream later. I do plan on streaming for quite a while today, but I'm expecting a construction crew to show up briefly today. It's okay, we do that if you do. Fucking piss me off. Shut up.
Are you ready, kids?
Also, can I stop buying costumes already? My silver's having a hard time keeping up. I've actually been getting so many costumes lately.
I caption.
Caption? That's actually Dragor's real voice right there, by the way, chat. I can't hear you. Don't blame the baby? No, that's your real voice. I'm not blaming the baby. You kidding me? What baby? What are you talking about? I might have gone too far west. It's because I keep hopping into a certain region. Okay. Oh, we got one more thing we need to do as well before I forget. Otherwise, I'll forget for the full week. We got to do Pit of the Undying.
That would be tragic if I sounded like this after intellectually owning you on every level every day, no matter the subject, no matter the time you troglodyte.
It's hard to be mad at that voice. It's so hard. It would have to be a checkers match. There's no way Dragor even knows how to play chess. He'd probably try to put one of his pawns on the back of the fucking horse. Right on the back of the knight. Mounted combat. One v one you? Already did. Fucking absolutely destroyed you. I got shit I gotta do now. You've already been embarrassed twice this week on stream. I don't want to be responsible for another fatality this week. Oh, here come the excuses. Remember when Dragor used to bitch about Dukes making excuses? Looks like he was fucking writing, he was taking notes. By the way, Dragor, I got a question for you. What was up with this again? What was up with this? Oops. Oh, fuck. My bad. What's up with this one, Dragor? What's up with this one, Dragor? That's just in case anybody needs to see. What's up with that one? What's up with that one? Absolutely decimated. Absolutely decimated. Oh, here he goes. Making excuses again. Never fails. Never fails. This game worth getting into as someone who has zero clue about the game. Everybody who gets into this game originally has zero clue about it. That is the best time to get into this game because you have nothing but exploration ahead of you. You can make this game feel like an adventure as long as you let it. You're in the beautiful position of not turning this game into a job. Yeah, let's see. Don't underestimate me. Float his ass. This was Dukes and Dragor. Look at fucking Dragor just got annihilated. Holy. It's like our instant replay. Says the one who does it as a job, yeah. But I still don't treat it like one. Believe it or not, I enjoyed this game. Damn. Because it's the best time for me to show up. And it's 9-3. Dragor, you're not even beating shit on Seraph and Ninja. You really think you're gonna beat anybody on the worst class in the game right now? Or the worst spec in the game? You want Dragor's VIP if he loses? Bet. Actually, I was supposed to take that away anyways. I completely forgot. We've decided that we reset it. You gotta have a streak of 2 for mod, because having mod is a good thing. We didn't decide, well, believe it or not, this isn't a we thing. That's how I originally interpreted it, and you made a bit of a case where I was like, okay, I considered it. But then later on, as I was talking through it, not even much later on, like in that same conversation, I was like, you know, having mod does give you the ability to refund any of your redeems, which is a pretty big deal. So it should be something that you have to maintain a streak of 2 for. You decided against me? That's crazy and unexpected. I would have done the same thing with Dukes. That works for both of you, right? That means that Dukes also has to maintain a streak of 2. If we're talking about probability of getting a streak of 2, your probability of getting a streak of 2 is infinitely higher than his because he hasn't done it yet. So that sounds like it's way more advantageous to you. Yeah. The thing is, Kinjar, is you got so many points, you just don't give a fuck. Dragor is always like scraping the bottom of the peanut butter jar, just trying to get a little bit more to put on his dick. Yeah, you wish. Can't believe you'd actually even picture that. I guess it makes sense with all the AI gooner shit you keep sending me. Yeah. I actually did give them permission for that, though. I think you mods are perfectly fine with refunding your shit. That's one of the benefits of being a mod. It's not like I'm paying you guys, right? It's not like you have a lot to do either. It's not like, you know, my channel's always running wild and you guys got a lot of work ahead of you, but I figured that is one of the perks. It'd be cool if one day, man, oh, if I was making fat stacks and I could pay my mods, holy. I'd send you guys like a fucking $10 Tim Hortons gift card every Christmas. It'd be perfect. Why doesn't it say... 12 hours or 11 hours, 41 minutes? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, let's get to this burning my Igris part. Like I said, I want to do a longer stream today, chat. So... when the crew is here working, I am going to be significantly quieter. I don't want to... You know, there's a lot of shit I say that without context or understanding the dynamic between us, that I don't know if they'd feel comfortable hearing it. How did Dragor lose mod? Because Dukes beat him. Dukes won the previous matchup. Dukes beat his ninja with Warrior. To be fair, though, it was actually a really good match. Like, now, Awakened Ninja is way better than Warrior at 1v1. That's a matchup that he should win. But, to be fair to Dragor, right, he is newer on the class. You should have won? You definitely should have won. Ninja's not as hard as it used to be. Ninja used to have, like, no lingers, so you really had to be on top of your key presses. But now that you have those, like, super long lingers, it gives you a lot more time to think about what your next move is going to be without immediately becoming unprotected. towards horse buff. Let's pop guild buffs. Bing, bang, boom. So nice not needing blood or anything like that. That was such a good quality of life change. I don't know if you're still here, Enlave, but whoever was responsible for that, make sure you give him a little pat on the ass. Or maybe the back. You don't want to end up in HR. You get anything with the armor tabs? No, I failed. 0 for 33 on Hex so far. Only you could grind more clicks? Yeah. Funny thing is, if you calculate on average how much I grind, if I could get on average 1 extra click every 20 hours of grinding, since Adonia came out, I would have, and assuming that I went average on those clicks, which I've been well below average on everything, but assuming that I did go average with those extra stones, I would have 1 extra Oct Armor. I would still be 1 full Oct Armor behind Kinjara. That's how fucking stupid this system is. Loot scroll? Oh fuck, I appreciate you. Yeah. Oh yeah, you would still be even higher than that because you would also have extra stones too. But yeah, even like assuming you didn't grind a minute, and I did, I still would only have 2 Oct Armors, and you would still have 3. You would have all 4 of your armors. I mean, I don't know if you've grinded as much as me, but I imagine, like, once again, it's assuming you went average, you'd be pretty close to your last Oct Armor. When you grab a Sage, well, you gotta learn how to pressure its stamina first. Once you learn how to pressure a Sage's stamina, then you're gonna force him to have to do Rift Storm, or Dimensional Compression, or something near you that he's locked into. Or try to grab out a Judgment, yeah. But Judgment is your only opportunity to grab if you don't learn how to pressure their stamina. I ran your shit with a fucking pity build. Like, 62,000 to 3, Dragor. Shut your ass up. God, man. Dude, ask Kelb. On Trials, Awakened Sage trades down Ninja. That's not a matchup that Ninja trades in. The outcome is exactly the same. I made sure you could one-combo me, and I would still trade your ass down. Stop acting like you're a huge gearlet. I think all but maybe 3 of my kills on you were catching you and comboing you. The like 3 times I traded you down was because you fucking suck at positioning. Man's trying to sit there with an SA with his fucking back to me and just letting me throw an upsurge into it. Once again, your double-digit IQ doesn't comprehend it. If I catch you, you're dying. Whether it takes 2 skills, 3 skills, or 4 skills, it doesn't fucking matter. You still got caught. You're weak as a bitch. Let me wipe my tears away with all the top 100 outfits I have. Where are yours again, Dragor? Oh yeah, that's right. Two of them, actually. I also made it to the semifinals of the PvP 100. Look at this. Sucks it's only a 90-day one. With his goated form shift combo? True. Fucking Trailblazer. I've been still analyzing that VOD, trying to figure out where to use that shit. No, Awakened Sage is not tanky at all. It is squish. In fact, it's squishier than a mage. Mages have tools that definitely make them tankier than Sage. But Sage is way better at avoiding damage. It's much more flighty and iframey. So positioning is of utmost importance. If you don't position yourself properly, you will get absolutely fucking blown up as a Sage. But it does kind of play like a medium range caster slash, you know, I want to say melee, but not really. Dragor says it's like you're playing a different game from everyone else, but he lost to a warrior on fucking Awakened Sage and immediately rolled off of it because he was so embarrassed. So he can do all the yapping he wants. But his performance on it shows that even something as busted as an Awakened Sage is too complicated for him. Once again, excuses. Maybe if you stopped trying to chronically reroll to find a class that you can beat everybody on, and actually committed to a class, you would get good at it, and you can call something your main. It's not our problem. You're a chronic reroller. At this point, I think you chronically reroll because you don't want to ever be called the main of a class, because then you would have to take accountability for being shit. I'm shit. 3 years on DK, still shit. Hey, that's okay. Most people are average, and there's nothing wrong with being average. And if you ever want to get better than average, taking accountability for your mistakes is the first and most important step. If you always make excuses for every loss like you see Dragor doing in here in chat, you never get better. Because you'll never try to think, you'll never put in the effort to try to think about, okay, what did I do wrong? What can I do better? So just admitting that, hey, you know what? I'm an average player. I got some work to do is the first step to becoming better. I like to think I'm above average, but I definitely don't think I'm a stellar player. I'm no Calb, I'm no Divios, I'm none of those guys. Not even close. Those guys have much better situational awareness, positioning, just gamer sense in general. In my fields, we're having a conversation. What are you talking about? We're turning this into a learning experience. There are people out there who do get down on themselves when they lose fights. You learn the most when you're losing. You learn a lot less when you're winning. Those are the best opportunities. So if you take accountability for your losses and try to find out what you can do better, even in situations with desync, right? You watch like all the best players in the game, even when they're in situations where some desync happens, it's bullshit. They'll be like, okay, so what can I do to not put myself in a situation that desyncs as much? Because you still have some level of control over it, right? If there's a specific situation that potentially, you know, could cause to some desync issues, and you continuously put yourself in that situation, right? You're equally as responsible. Accountability is something that really needs to be taught in schools these days. I feel like there's just such a lack of accountability. There's a lack of not only accountability, people just being willing to say I don't know as well is such a huge thing. Nobody wants to say, "Oh, I don't know." It's like because everybody has a device in their pocket that has the wealth of human knowledge available to them, they feel like they need to also act like they know everything. Just being able to just say, I don't know, is such an important fucking thing to learn. I don't know, and taking accountability. At the very least, just say, I don't know, I'll look it up, right? And then pull out your phone and look. But, like, people just assume the answer because they saw one thing about it one time on the internet, and now they think they're an expert about it. Good old Dunning-Kruger. Yeah, it's a super comfy Giga Grinder. Suck Ninja, I can't remember if it's Suck or Awaken Ninja, but one of the ninjas is also a Giga Grinder, but definitely not comfy. What was that red thing I got? Oh, that was a chest. There's an event going on right now. There's these little chests that pop up, red horse chests that give you these little pouches that can give you crons and shit. Why don't you play the cooler short sword? Yeah. If I were to play one of the two ninjas, I would actually play Awakened Ninja as well. What happens when you break 3 debris, skip mobs to the 4th? Will they all pop up on the 4th? I don't know about all of them, but you can do that. But the problem is, there will be so many mobs, like these white mobs on your screen, that the damage splitting will fuck up your damage and you won't kill any of them. Because now it's just randomly distributing your damage across a fuckload of mobs. And then they all stand up and you're not killing anything. Yo, I didn't have my whispers open. Ice, fucking grats, man. Is that your last one? Probably not. Probably offhand next, right? Redeem's not working. Oh. Oh, the software ain't open. Oops. They should be working now. Somebody could refund those, that'd be great. Fuck. Pretty sure I fucked up this pack. Yeah. You got that earlier? Last one? Nice. Getting those big old gains. Ooh, nice. That's pretty good too, because I doubt you swiped on it, right? Probably just kept re-rolling fairies. I don't know if you heard Ice, but I congrats to you on your last deck. I just saw like 2 minutes ago. How many taps? Yeah, how many taps? 3 of 194 in total. Okay. So about 1 every 66 clicks, approximately. That's a bit below average. It's not bad at all. How did I click that? God damn it. Wait. Why is this bouncing like I need to acquire a dice, but it says 0 of 3? Why is this shit bugged out? Bing, 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 bing. Oh, I saw that. Well, it says 0 of 3 there. See? There's 0 to acquire. Shouldn't be bouncing anymore. Did you actually need to take a ride on a boat for some reason, Kel? No? Oh, okay.
Emotional damage.
These red horse pouches are sick. Part of me thinks I should just be grinding. You probably get those. No, do you get them from fishing? No, you get those other. Get the fish from fishing. How good is it? It's worthless. When they decided to put it on there, they clearly had no idea what this class already had, because we used to have 30% ignore res, right? But when they removed resistances from PvP, that became worthless. So they decided to replace it with something. And whoever decided on crit clearly had no idea about this class and the fact that it basically has 100% crit on almost everything anyways, even without the E-buff. Even without Reforges. So they basically gave us something that's completely worthless. Once you do the math on add-ons, our other existing crit buffs and the base crit chance, even our pets that have 0% crit on them are rocking like 80%. And yeah, you can use Reforges to close the last of that gap. What is it? 18, 30, and 30? So that's, yeah, like 78%. It's such a minor amount of our damage, too. Almost every single one of our other abilities is either 20%, 25, 50, or 100% crit. And with all of our buffs, that means that they're rocking 100% without Reforges and without the E-buff. So the E-buff is quite literally, it only benefits you if you don't run Reforges and only your Arcanon damage. And the only really meaningful Arcanon damage is Radiant Annihilation. All of our Arcanon abilities are Radiant Annihilation number 1, the Arcanons on our Spearbolt and Aftershock, probably number 2, and lastly our Enlightening Bolt. But Enlightening Bolt and Radiant Annihilation are like opposites of each other, right? Where Enlightening Bolt, the main damage is on the ability, but there's a little bit of delayed pet damage. Where Radiant Annihilation has very little damage on the main ability, but it's backloaded with the pet damage. But yeah, if you run crit Reforges, those things are sitting at 93% crit chance anyways without the E-buff. Let's see. Do I make Urgon C10 and then flame them into Fallen Gods and then duo try them? I'm like full 2 ball of armor beside Fallen God armor. I mean, that is a path. Yeah, I don't know if that's the optimal path. I haven't looked into that shit in a long time. How many crit Reforge should I have on my Sage? I mean, if you're Suck Sage and you're grinding, you need all 3. If you're Awakened Sage, don't bother with any. Oh, I mean, if you're grinding, you might as well have 3. There's not really other better options for grinding, right? For grinding, you just run AP, crit, BSR, crit damage, and then the last one either back attack or down attack depending on where you're grinding. Yeah, that's probably the optimal way, but definitely a lot less fun for newer players. Having to wait until you save up 150, 200 bill. But it is, that does sound like it probably is optimal. Oh, man. Type !workshop. It's a link to Byrog's sheet. His website, sorry. And if you go to the enhancement progression section of it, he basically has a list starting from cheapest per AP and work your way down, right? And basically you just find out where you are on that list. Start at the very top of it, be like, do I have that item? No. And then go for that item, right? And just work your way down in the list. That's the most effective upgrade path. I think Byrog, I don't know how savvy he is with implementing new features, but it would be really cool if he had like little checkbox. Actually, maybe he already does. Like, let me see. I haven't actually looked at his site in a while. Before I go yapping about something he maybe added onto it, let me double check. So click on it. Gear AP upgrade path. Oh, there is checkboxes. Cool. Oh, I think that just shows the cost on the side. It'd be cool if he had a section where you could either log in and it would link to your Garmoth profile and then eliminate the options you already have or past. Or if you could even just use like your snipping tool, take a screenshot of your gear and upload it, and it automatically reads the screenshot and does that. If you could do one of those two things, that'd be fucking awesome. So if you look in brackets there, at the very top, like under where you have the fields that you edit, in brackets there it says, this path is valid if you have all Karazad, which might not be the best choice. Check here for Deboreka prices to decide if you want to go the Karazad path. So if you do a little bit of reading, you'll see that he doesn't necessarily suggest going the Karazad path. But if you've already committed to the Karazad path, then follow that path, right? If you do decide to go the Debo path, then obviously you just skip over the Karazad parts. Yeah. Typically, it's better, if you haven't already locked yourself into the Karazad path, it's better to buy Tet Debos. Just use Tet Debos until you can afford Pen Debos. And then just buy Pen Debos and then hand them in for Nov Karazad. But there's a lot of people who get baited into going the Karazad route first, because it seems cheaper at face value. And so sick of this thing bouncing around. Hopefully it goes away when I leave Marnie's room. Why the fuck can I click that? What the fuck? Something's fucking up with my interface or something. Shit staying on screen that's not supposed to. I clicked that thing like 16 times. I know it's not my mouse click because it's not affecting my my gameplay at all. And I use LMB quite a bit. Any luck with the Elkstone? No. Failed all 9 of my clicks today. But we are now at 31. 31 of 250, just trucking along. Yeah, I normally don't. I normally don't have that issue. I don't know what's causing it today, but I mean, if I figure out, I'll let you know, and maybe you could resolve it too. Question? What's up? What's the use of yellow accessories now? They are used by enhancing them up to like Tri or Tet. No, Tet or Pen. And then you can melt them down into essences of Dawn. Or if they are specific accessories, they could be melted down into these specific essences, like Evasion, DR, whatnot, and turned into those crystals. Sleep deprived nights are never fun, yeah. Yeah, I actually slept quite well last night. Plus 6 stacks on Elkstone. Oh, you're going for Splendid. How you gotta be? How close are you to pitying Splendid now? I feel like you gotta be over halfway, right? Oh yeah, sleep helps so much. Never underestimate the power of a power nap, or the benefit of a power nap. Sometimes just closing your eyes for 20 minutes, if you have 20 minutes, can go a long way. $50 or $55 days to pity Splendid? That high? Yeah, maybe. I feel like it... I don't know. Yeah, you're probably right. I'd check my Elkstones, but I only have Splendids, unfortunately. God, this thing fucking jumping is pissing me off. It's been a pretty dookie hour. Only managed to get 3 of the red boxes. Only 1 disto, no debos. After this hour is up, you guys, we're gonna go do our weeklies. But I think this time, instead of trying to optimize my path around to get as many mermaids as possible, I'm just gonna beeline it from spot to spot to spot and see how long it takes me. And then, you know, if I happen to find a mermaid along the way, then great. Do that at work? It works so nice. Yo, on the can, it's like, I gotta go take a poop. I'll be back. Just fucking rest your head against the side of the stall. Yo, good morning, I feel like you were here already, Genius. Oh, you're back though? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Just making sure I'm not going crazy. Toilet seats at a slant to prevent that? Oh, man. That's like, aggressive... What do they call that? When they, like, put out benches and stuff on streets, but they put, like, this really uncomfortable, like, design into them so people can't sleep on them and shit. They call that, like, aggressive something or another. Oh no. Oh no. What do I mean, oh no? You know exactly what I mean, oh no. The fact that you knew exactly what I was oh noing to shows that I am accurate with my oh no's. We can't play music now? I mean, we're about to find out if it's actually music. It's a banger? Yeah, it's gonna end up being somebody fucking beating the bottom of a pot with a wooden spoon. He's gonna call it a banger and technically be right. You're just a hater? Hey, maybe I'll be a lover. We'll find out. We'll find out when your song plays. Is Global Labs tonight? Yeah. Global Labs tonight. My birthday's in 2 days. This is the perfect week for them to bring Underwater back. You probably won't like it. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll like it right now just to piss you off. How about that? It came out this entry? Okay, now I'm pissed. Now I don't like it. Fucking comment like that. Underwater? Fuck that place for real, for real? What are you talking about? Underwater is the best. You know the statue rotation? They should find out who has the most secret songs in their storages and inventory, or who's grinded up the most of them. And whoever has the most of them... Actually, never mind. You get most of your secret songs at Upper Sakraya, not lower. I was going to say that they should make the statue of that person, but maybe not. Those people who grinded Upper Sakraya for the Merchant Ring piece and got terribly unlucky that probably have more secret songs than me. I don't... actually, I can't remember. I'll search in a second. Yo, what's up, Hits? Is it called Sakraya? Here, what if I just search Marnie? Let's see. Basilisk, Sulfur, Pila. No, doesn't look like I got it. Crashing and reloading. I haven't been having that issue at all. That's interesting. Sakraya Soul Harvester. Oh, that is a sick title. Maybe one of these days I'll work on like energy and titles. Really? Is it that bad? Man, so I went to this this burger joint here last night because I was a little hungry, and I'm pull up to the drive-through window. It's just a local place, and you know when you go to Wendy's, they have the classic triple. Well, they had a triple version burger, and the picture of it, right? It didn't look that big, and normally when you get a burger, it ends up smaller than the picture, right? So I was like, yeah, I'll get that. I'm feeling kind of hungry. I got that thing. It was a fucking monster. It was bigger than the picture. It was so damn good, too. How much was it? $12 plus tax. It wasn't bad. It was like $11.95 plus tax. Yeah. Well, that's what it looked like, right? It's like 3 smash burger patties on there. But, yeah, they were, I expected it to be smaller than the picture, and it ended up being bigger than the picture. But yeah, smash burgers are great. Oh, here we go. Why do you say plus tax? Because here in Canada, we pay tax on shit. I wish the tax would be included in the listed price. That'd be nice. Sounds like it's from some type of anime or something. I like biscuits. Oh, fuck yeah. I love biscuits. I love gravy. Put them together. Hell yeah. They gotta be a good biscuit, though. And a fresh biscuit. Chorizo. Ooh. Hell yeah. Holy, we got a debo, finally. The hour's not completely scuffed. We got 4 minutes left. Oh man, that sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. Sweet potato jam? Where'd you jam it? Hopefully it was a small one. Down your pile? Yeah, that's the right answer. Down your biscuit hole. Back to old man slop. Yeah, I bet you were sitting there bobbing your head the whole time. I bet you sing Golden when you're in the shower. Wasn't bobbing my head. I was tapping my foot. There's a difference. What'd you get? Da-da-da-ding. Da-da-da-da-ding. Da-da-da-ding. Okay. Oh, ah. Oh, god, that was a good stretch. BTS? What do you mean? Should be working. Gotta love local shops. Corporate would be half the size of the picture. Yeah, right? It's usually how it is, Bouncer. That's what I assumed, right? Okay, let's grab our weeklies. We might as well grab the dailies while we're at it. We're gonna be killing the same mobs. And it doesn't make us have to kill them anymore. Might as well do these for the XP too, right? I am not fishing. Fuck you. I am not out there gathering coral either. Get that shit out of here. Okay, and then the first one. Now we take that one. Yeah, we definitely grab that one. We do that one as well. No, we don't do that one. I remember that one. Oh, wait. Maybe that is one. No, we don't do that one. Okay. Oh, we should check for some... Actually... Am I capped out on these? I have some I need to level up. Yeah, we'll ditch you. Grab you. We'll ditch you too, and we'll grab you. Level these guys up. Confident? Oh, realistic. Fuck yeah, that's what we want. But I think I need another slot for it. Yeah. Close your eyes, chat. Okay. It's one. This reward has ended. You actually just linked something that is not even active anymore. God, you are... Somebody... Get her out of here. Right now. It was just posted? Well, when I click on it, head to the giveaway, and you scroll down to the bottom, it says, this reward has ended. At the very bottom. Giveaway period until October 31st. It doesn't have a year on it. Maybe it's going to open up later today? Event period. October 8th to October 31st. Wait, why did that link to a different one? That's weird. I clicked the bottom, at the very bottom, right? It says more details. Click here. I click that link, and it brings me to an event page that's actually for a giveaway that happened in 2024. Oh my god, these guys suck! Okay. You guys can't see this part. My little coupon code. You successfully redeemed the coupon. Look at that, 10 loot scrolls. 10 loot scrolls. I can't wait to win that. Is it a whole PC? No, it's just a processor. I'll tell you guys what, chat. If I win that processor, I'll give it away on stream to you guys. How's that sound? What am I doing again? Oh yeah, need more. Okay. Back to the boat. Yeah, let's get these losers off the boat and get this guy in. Boom! Finally, I want to try this setup with full realistics and just the 2 goblins. Since these guys double the stats up here. .4 seems pretty good. Like, this guy fucking blows. This guy's gonna get fired first. Okay, so out we go. Hopefully there's no interruptions. Let's see roughly how long this takes us. Are you forgiven yet? Yeah, you're forgiven. Their website was just dumb. When you click the event details at the bottom, it then sends you to the details of a giveaway that was almost 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, or a year and a third ago. Did I not kill him? No, it did. Do I do Blue Battlefield? No, you can't merc in for Blue Battlefield. And my guild doesn't queue it or anything at all. That'd have been kind of funny. I feel like I've gone too far. I had to come back to turn them in though, so I'll finish off that other quest, the young sea monsters, when I come back. Our next one is out here. We got a bit of a trip. Oh wait. There's still some young ones along the way. Oh, you gotta get X, because then every time you enhance, you could be, you could play, X gonna give it to you. Yes, yeah, oh, somebody tell Trep, too, hell yeah. I'm pretty sure he specifically said, too, that if they ever put X up, he's gonna have to pull out his kid's education fund or some shit. Where does it show that on there? I don't see where it says X is gonna go. Oh, Imperial Auction family name X awaits. I gotta add him with that right now. That should be the last one. Yep. I really wish that it would take weeklies and completed quests and put them at the bottom of the list. I mean, I'm not even at the first one yet, and it's taking me 10 minutes. Didn't somebody say it takes 20 minutes? I'm calling BS. I didn't waste that much time. I know I didn't take a direct road out here. But I can't see this. I can't see this ever taking anybody 20 minutes to do the weeklies. Oh, that overshot. Shit, I didn't load up my cannons. Loaded everything else. Wait, why does it show my quest out here, but... Gotta be one around here. Oh, there's both the daily and the weekly part of it here. Aren't those the black rust right there, though? Am I just having that? I feel like I'm losing my shit. Yeah, it's a black rust. These are just not the right ones? Or is my UI fucking up and it's just not lighting them up for me? Yeah, we're gonna kill one. I think it's fucking up because it should be lighting them up even for this too. Oh no, that didn't count. It must be a different one. Let's head back the other way then. Actually, wait, what are these? I'm gonna kill this one right here. I'm just standing still. Kinda hard to lead your shot when it's not moving. Gonna start moving as soon as I stop leading. There's something weird going on with the game. This is why you guys need to restart the servers, even when you don't have a patch. Oh, he's fucking iframed. Yeah, that one counted for the other quest. How you doing, goal unclear? Hope you're having a good day. Good thing I'm the only one talking over here. I would have forgot what I said. Yeah, I'm also off. You even typed that message how long ago? Fuck. I am fucking awful. Just every now and then, like, I just gotta keep going through different multi-chats until I find one that shows everything I want. Every now and then I'll go back to the normal Twitch chat, but just to see like who redeemed what, because somebody said something about the redeems not working. And then I forget to go back to it. Oh, we got some mod skill. Oh, I think these are the proper black rusts. Wait, that's not the one. Where the fuck is it? Wait, where'd the other one go? Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. I wish you could zoom out even more on your boat. Boat's so damn big. Oh, it's a 9 shark, that's why. Okay, I ignored it for a second there because I thought I was killing black rust. Fuck, the iframe's so fucking long. When's it quiet time? Tired of my rapping? My yapping is not gonna stop. Ever. You better get used to it. Another one out here. Oh, there it is. You're such a dumbass. Yeah. Well, he challenged you immediately, though, so the ball's in your court right now. You have, what, 6 more days? Just saying, if you beat him again, that means you have power over him. You can send him fun warnings. Don't call me names, Dio. It's your problem. You'll do it on my birthday on Sunday? Oh, I missed that. Hell yeah. Oh, man. That means I'm either gonna have a good birthday or a bad birthday. You better fucking win. Your birthday's on the 23rd? Is your birthday actually a day after mine? What do you mean the calendar only goes to the 21st? March? You're a whole month off. What is wrong with you? Special rewards for your birthday? Nothing. Nada. This is the calendar? I don't need to see no stinking calendar. All I know is we were talking about my birthday on Sunday, and then you had to try to make it about you! Yo, what's up, Corn? Are you talking about something dragons or whatever? I have not, no. I'll wait till they've finished, beginning to end, then I'll watch it. But I'm not gonna fucking sit there getting hyped up for however many seasons just to have them fucking fuck everything up. They have no trust. They lost their trust. Okay, why is it saying I got a quest out here? I got a 9 shark quest out here again. I don't see no fucking 9 sharks. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Found one. Yeah, you feeling it? Only 5 episodes out right now, other than the pilot. They're like 30 to 40 minutes. Like I said, I have zero interest in watching any of that shit until the whole series is over, and I know they didn't fuck up the end. So if it's not over, then I'm not watching it. That's what happens when you betray my trust like that. I am not committing to something that's going to end up dog shit. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I'm not getting fooled twice. Deal with the consequences of your actions.
Zethiann! Let's go!
Oh, what's up, Ask Meg? How you doing? Yeah, that shit's annoying too, for sure. Half seasons. I'd rather just wait than binge watch that shit. The fuck am I stuck on? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, shut up. You let that shit rip for a whole fucking week too, like twice. Oh my god. You hear this guy, Dukes? You fucking hear this guy? I got too close to get an iframe now. Is this bartering? Is it profitable? It is not bartering, and it is not profitable. I'm just killing time until next week when all the quests reset again. Basically. That's the real reason. You know how in, fuck, what's that movie called? I live my life 1/4 mile at a time. That fucking movie has about 16 different fucking movies. Anyways, that's me, except in BDO, I live my life 5 and 7 days at a time. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Rush Hour 5? I heard they're supposed to be making a new Rush Hour. I fucking miss Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker. They're fucking such an awesome pairing. Jackie Chan's getting fucking old now. It makes me so sad. What? What an odd thing to say. Well, we're almost done, chat. This is taking me 35 minutes so far to do these weeklies. I feel like I could have trimmed 10 minutes off, but I'm not even done yet. I feel like I could have been finishing just about now. Yeah. How many of these do we have to kill? Apparently none. Apparently we are completely done with our weeklies. I am going to take this opportunity to make some lunch, chat. I will be right back. Whew. Okay, Chad, I'm back.
You got to give him that hawk to her and spit on that thing.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I got back and you guys are battling. What was that? Read what Joey said? Okay, let's scroll up. Roshar Font, da-da-da. What's up, Joey? Blah. Just once right now. We'll beat him on Sunday as well. No, he did not. That's why he doesn't have mod. I would have thought if you lost one mod, you would be demoted to just VIP. That's why I thought twice. Yeah, you get that for streaking. Make up the rules after matches? Hey, I get to this. Once again, I put the dick in dictator. What do you think about Dosa Awakening suck in PvE endgame? I don't know about suck, but I know Awakening is solid. I think there should be just a couple more over here, or one more over here. I don't know what to take from these. I'll grab those as that. It's a nice little chunk of coins, though, for sure. Oh, that's guild stuff? Oh. I'm such a good guild member. Ooh, we got a sailing level too. Almost 10% to the next one. Okay, bring back. Yeah. No, just a lot of shit going on. The construction crew just called. They're going to be coming here after lunch to do a little bit, I guess I should say deconstruction crew, to do a little bit more demo. They tried to dry the walls without ripping them down. They just drilled some holes in them. But the moisture is still lingering a bit, so they figure, you know what? You don't want to mess around with mold, so they're just going to actually take down the bottom of the walls so they can blow the air right into the walls more effectively. Yo, what's up, Lena? How's the Null Adventure going? It's going pretty good. We're about, I think we have like 11 or 12 chests under our belt now. Slowly chipping away at them. Just finished doing our weeklies. I don't know how much that sailor leveled up. Oh, got to level 6 during that. So, yeah, I'm going to be a little more tame when the deconstruction crew is here. I have a feeling they won't be here that long. They'll probably send in a crew of 2 or 3 guys, and then they'll just start trimming out the bottom, like I said, probably 2 feet of the walls, and drag it out of here. I should check my farms. Going for Knoll? I am, yeah. Slowly chipping away at it. In terms of average chance to get the drop and the flowers I need, I'm about 10% of the way there. Hopefully I get a little lucky on the actual rare piece. If we do get lucky on the rare piece, I will probably just go hunt Crocs until I get the rare sailor, the auto repair sailor, and see how many flowers I get while doing that. And then whatever's remaining, if I have basically all that sea stuff, then I'll just start doing bartering for the last bit. I guess depending on how close I am. Get Rucky? Did I say Rucky? There's no way. I hate it when people are standing in your freaking farms. You can't put shit down. You got the rare drop, and then it took you a month for the coins and flowers. Gotcha.
Fuck you, Celestial Bacon.
What do you mean, Celestial Bacon? Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't look at his name. Imagine they had in-game comms. That'd be great. Yeah, there he is. Celestial Bacon. He's the worst. Yeah, I'll be back. There we go. Eat my sandwich before the crew comes. Probably just do some chill sea monster hunting. You should have showed me that on my birthday, Dragor. Yeah. Mm. I love a good sandwich, man. Some nice old cheddar, turkey, smoked turkey, black forest ham, tomato, lettuce, mustard, a little bit of mayo. Perfection. I feel like I need to do some mathematical calculations on proportionality in regards to stacking sailors for turn and stacking sailors for cannon angle. Once you figure out the proportionality each consecutive sailor adds, you could probably roughly figure out at what point it's more effective, instead of having more cannon sailors, to have more turn sailors or vice versa, right? Because if you turn faster, you don't necessarily need more angles. Or a wider angle. I guess the biggest concern is you would have to figure out what that proportionality is with max rolled sailors in those fields. And then just understand that it might be slightly off until you get max rolls. Which might be never, but I mean you can get relatively close. Unlike horses where there's 30 levels, right? The shame sailing mastery doesn't affect, or sailing skill, maybe it does affect it. The rolls of your workers as they level up. Oh, my lid scrolls off again. I feel like the biggest sign my loot scroll isn't on is when I don't get cannonballs from the big guy. What's everybody up to anyways? Why are you guys so quiet? Wake up. Hide the scars that fade away, the shake up. $40 times. 40 times. I was actually AFK a bit longer than I wanted to there. But I think you guys understand. I got shit going on. Not intentional. No, no. No, you're not. I mean, yes, you are. Yeah. Everybody else is chilling. I'm assuming everybody else went to go get lunch. I mean, it is lunchtime. Everywhere in the world right now. You know how in the hierarchy of angels, there's God, and then right below him, there's Angel of the Lord, and then below that, there's the Seraphim? Remember, Kinjara is that Angel of the Lord. He's the one right under me. Better watch it. Ooh, moss-covered map. Check my phone. I think I got a message. Oh, no. Just my sweet honey wine. Man, we're getting lots of the centerpieces we need. I'm gonna have to take another brief AFK too, I know. Chat, you love hearing it. But when the construction crew arrives. Shouldn't be long. Bruh. You know what, Dragor? I'm just gonna hand the headset to them. I'm gonna be like, you guys are gonna have to talk to my boss. Then I'll put you guys on. You guys can talk to him. Sound good? I do want to try a full crew of confidence. And to get fit twice as many of them on your ship. I imagine, though, unless it's proportional to the amount of cabin slots each crew member takes, if it's based off the number of sailors you have, I imagine you might go through rations like crazy having a full confident crew. Ooh. Does Agris affect fishing? No, not at all. Congrats on peace? Yeah. Thank you. A little hasty, but hey, I like the optimism. Oh, there's a little double there. We're actually missing a lot of pieces right now. Another middle piece we don't need. Probably not going to do much grinding. I want something I can get up and walk away from. If I need to. Until the crew's gone. Definitely notice a difference on the turn. I definitely don't think a full confident Kuru is optimal. I could have swore I answered that earlier. Dosa Awakening is good. One of the better grinders. One of the comfier grinders. As for Succession, I'm not sure. I think most people, if they're willing to play Dosa, they'll just play Awakened for grinding. On the app? No. Maybe I should check. I have the app. I use it for the marketplace. Yeah, trap. I had to at you with that. I remember when they were giving away all the way up to pen, you're like, nah. And you're like, thank God they don't have an X one. I think you said something along the lines of having to cash in your kid's education. The only thing that's valuable in this game is your name. Question is, how much do you value your name, Mr. X? X Mr. X would look bad? No. That looks cold. There's got to be a Mr. title. You could be Mr. X, Mr. X. Let's see. Oh, there's Mr. Kim. Never mind. We're out. It's over. I know. You can't do Black Stars anymore either. The only thing you could do is like Tet Fallen Gods, that's it. And that shit is super risky. At that point, you're better off... I don't even know. I don't even know how you actually swipe for silver. Oh, I know how you swipe for silver. You talk to your cousin in the Philippines. Selling outfits, yeah. Actually, yeah. And you're limited on that, right? 35 costumes a week. That's like what? 100 bill every week? You tap Tet Armors and deck Preon. Yeah, deck Preon, I guess. There's some stones up that won't get you very far. If I'm not mistaken, it takes like 10 of those per click. How much you want to bet Nikki's in here just copying and pasting my chat commands? What a rat. What a rat. Use Chat GPT. Yeah, you're not making money tapping, but I mean, like, if you're trying to convert real money to in-game silver, swiping on the blacksmith boxes and then doing either Tet Fallen Gods or that is probably the best way to do it. I imagine that's still way better than just selling costumes. Just requires a little bit of effort on top. Wait, I got it? Oh, great. Here we go. He's cooking something up. I can already smell the gears grinding in his head. Yo, there you go, Trap. What you paying? How much will it cost for me to help you with OBS? Oh, I'd have done it for free, but now that I know I can get something out of it. What's your issue with OBS right now anyways? Everything, okay. So you're the issue with OBS. Doesn't pick up game, doesn't pick up shit. Are you running it in administrator? Right click on the shortcut, click open location, and then if that brings you to another folder with a shortcut, right click on that and go to bring it to location. And then when you're finally in the root folder, right click the executable, go to properties, and then in the settings, set it to always be run as administrator. Then you don't have to worry about doing any shit every time you want to launch it. If you're doing that already, okay, good. Oh, 1 second, I think the crew's here. I think I just heard my dogs get put in the bedroom, which means the crew is probably here. Maybe not. I feel like they would have called for me by now. If you're having issue with your game capture, okay, so running an administrator is the first thing you should do. Second, let me finish this boat. Yeah, it's not trying that, it's just you gotta do that. But there's more. Have you tried different means of capturing? Like, are you having issues with game capture? Have you tried window capture? Because if I'm not mistaken, unless you're playing in full screen, you have to use window capture. Or maybe it's vice versa. Just give me a second. Did you change the capture method to Windows 10 and up? Because by capture, it'll be automatic. Change it to Windows 10, and then it'll say in brackets 1903 and up. There is no OBS guide. Because normally, it's not my responsibility to help other people stream. And I don't try to make it my responsibility. Did you do what I just told you to do, or are you just kind of going on your own little adventure in your head right now and not listening to what I'm directing you to do? You're trying to find it? Okay, so, right, find out, go to your sources, right, and where BDO is, where your BDO source is, right-click on it, go to Properties, and then there will be the capture method. It'll be the third drop-down window, or sorry, second drop-down menu. There's 3 drop-down menus. Click that and change it to Windows 10. No, the second one. Capture method, capture method, capture method, capture method. One second, let me check something. The heck do I have it? Oh no, I guess that is the right one. What version of OBS do you have? The heck? You have 32.0.4? It should say in the top left corner. So, I don't know, next to where it says mode, maybe mode is it. I don't think that's it, though. I don't understand why your window capture window is different than mine. Your toilet won't flush properly. Have you tried getting a little more fiber in your diet? Need help getting your lawnmower started? Yeah. Have you checked the oil filter? Make sure there's gas in it. Did you prime it? Yeah, I don't know. You don't seem to have the same window I have, and I don't understand why. Forgot to do your roast for 2 hours? Oh, it's cooked. You might as well wait now until next week. Get them resynced back up with reset. Well, she's not using Streamlabs OBS anymore. That's what she used to use. Yeah, are you using OBS Studio? I didn't know they had a normal OBS anymore, but yeah, make sure you're using Studio. I didn't know they had a normal OBS anymore. You're using Streamlabs? Oh, okay. Never mind. You're on your own. I already told you to get off that piece of crap. I've always used Studio, so that might be the reason why. But every time I go to download OBS, I just go to Google, type OBS, and I don't know, maybe I instinctively just ignore the normal OBS. Can Heralds and End Times go to max again? If they made Star's End a little bit better, they would have. I mean, considering it's the exact same version of what you're using and what I'm using, it sounds like you do have it. But maybe not. Yeah, Sakurai is going to be great. Ooh, frick. Oh. Not you too, Ark. What's your problem? Man, I can't wait to find this guy somewhere. Somebody tell me where he's grinding. Is there any Digi people who could leak his channel? Yeah, his rod's probably in the water. I'm gonna go park my boat right in front of him so his lure keeps hitting my hull. I'll probably do when the crew gets here too, I'll probably make some coffee. Oh. Oh, I should probably move the vehicle onto the road so they can park in the driveway. Do I have an eye for wall paint? No. I hate painting with a passion. There's little... I hate moving and I hate painting. I'll do it when absolutely necessary, but... only because I'm cheap and would rather not pay somebody to do it. Moving in general? Yeah. Is that something you think about, Hark? Oh, jeez. Could you imagine? Oh, man, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I don't know. Yeah, I'll be back. Uh... I used to paint houses for a summer job when I was younger. Wore me out even back then. Yeah. I'm decent at it. It's just, I don't know. I want to say it's too monotonous, but it's kind of ironic considering how many circles I do in the game. I don't know why it's different. Can't explain it, I guess. I shoveled the side of my house and moved the vehicle so they can park right in the driveway and they have a clean access to the side of the house. They should be here any minute now, would be my guess. I'm assuming lunch is between 12 and 1. Well, I don't know about farm. You'll have to get really, really, really good. I mean, the best ninjas in the game beat me, but I wouldn't necessarily say they farm me. I'd say it's at least like maybe 70-30 in favor of them. But, I mean, Sage is stronger than it was the last time I fought them. So... yeah. No, I made an executive decision. That was my original intent too. I should have specified, because I definitely understand the confusion. But I think something like mod and being able to refund your point expenditures and harass the other person, I think that requires streaking, that privilege. VIP for one consecutive win, if you want to call a single win consecutive, but... and then, yeah, mod, you need 2 consecutives. Are you proud of me? Did you figure it out? You gave up on it? I don't know if that would make me proud of you. I don't know if that makes me proud of you. Consistently seeking validation? I don't think she's... well, I mean, I guess the "are you proud of me" question kind of is, but... never mind. Dragor's just pissed that there's not a single person in this world that asks him for advice. People just watch him to figure out how not to do things. Sorry if you come across that way, you really don't. Dragor's just pissed. Yeah, Loch Ness, like, be mine? Or will you be mine? I guess be mine's a statement. If it's working, don't touch it. Yeah. That is, you know, an approach. How many flowers am I at? I'm almost at 100 flowers. Slowly chipping away at them while I get maps. You're such a rat, Dragor. I'm trolling. And then you do that shit. You're such a rat. You're the rattiest of rats. Oh my god. Candidum. You know what they say, right, chat? If you did them, join them. So nice I don't have to do weeklies again for another week. I don't know if I'm going to bother with those anymore. I'm going to keep it a buck. I know. It probably is worth it, though. I mean, it's effectively like an hour for like 30 or 40, shoot, maybe even more flowers from the coins. Never mind. I guess I'm doing them every week. It'll save me time in the long run. So I don't know if you watched the Dropped Frames podcast with Coke Carnage, It's Me JP, and I can't remember the third guy. Anyways, Will Powers was on there, and they talked very briefly about C content. Or, let's just say, he didn't confirm nor deny that there was C content. But it almost felt like he wanted to leave it as something that would be explored. Oh, my microphone might have been a little far from my mouth. I have my headset kind of half on my head, half off, so I can hear the door. Is that a bit better? My microphone's really sensitive to distance. Yeah. Well, Will did state that, or at least this was my interpretation of it and seemed to be everybody's, is Crimson Desert is an out-of-the-box premium experience and won't have, like, microtransactions. There's the original purchase that obviously will have different tiers, right? Depending on, like, if you get collector's edition and stuff like that. But it does sound like it's going to be run on the initial box purchase and DLCs. They might charge for the DLCs in the future. So that has me pretty excited. Are we talking about the same company? I know, right? It's one of those things where you're like, okay, okay. We'll see about that. Game looks insane. It does. It does look too good to be true. And I am 1000% the person. I preach this all the time. Managing disappointment is all about managing expectations. But they're making it so hard to manage expectations because I'm trying to keep my expectations of just what they show, and they've already showed so much that I find exciting. Yeah, if they introduce microtransactions in a single-player game, who cares? Yeah, exactly. I guess the primary issue is how do those microtransactions work? Is it going to be like the mobile approach where you got a specific amount of energy to do tasks, and once you run out, you got to swipe to do more? Because if it's that type of microtransactions we see in mobile games, nah, that will piss me off. But if it's just buying cosmetics that look cool, yeah, who cares, right? Who cares about that? In fact, I kind of want them to do that because maybe they'll see how good that is and start deploying that in BDO instead of what they're doing now. Apparently they just need to get alpha pre-release and they're free from contractual obligations. Can't talk right now. Yeah. Dragor's typing. Yeah. No, BDO isn't on one business model. BDO's on every business model. You buy to play, you have subscriptions, you have microtransactions, you have cosmetics, you have progression. BDO is monetized in every goddamn way possible. That's what annoys me the most about BDO. They so aggressively milk this game. They don't charge for new regions? True. That's actually the one oh no, Kinjara, you typed it. Now all of a sudden they're like, oh, wait a minute, you're right. We're missing it. We could charge for expansions. Oh no, Kinjara, what have you done? Because you're right. They don't monetize that yet. I'm not a broke boy, I'd pay, yeah. I mean, I'd rather pay for that. I would rather pay for expansions. I would rather pay for just cosmetics. I would rather them monetize the game that way. And subscription. Instead of progression. We're doing decent with these Alatias today. Oh no, hurry up before the Ken Didum gets here. Ooh. Fast. Yeah, that's the subscription, right? Anybody? I would like to see the numbers on how many people play this game, actively play this game with and without like a value pack and stuff. Like, even though technically you don't have to, let's be honest, you kind of have to, right? So, like, this game is a sub game. It is a subscription game. And, like, it's kind of crazy in terms of subscription, right? If you're buying all these things individually, how much money do you spend keeping your Kama, your Old Moon, and your value pack running? I'm pretty sure it's like, what, $50 a month? Like, that's kind of crazy. Like 40 if you buy the triple pack? Yeah. Yeah, you do get them from random stuff. You definitely shouldn't. I don't think you get enough to sustain it all the time, though. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I get mine for free, luckily, being a partner. Which is, I'm super stoked for. Very happy PA does that. It's very easy for partners to lose sight on the value of that because it just builds up over time and it's something you don't forget about. Oh, is that my good friend Orca the Whale? Really, Fiskin? Okay. Well, maybe with Value Pack, but what about like Old Moon or Comma Blessing? A fun clip you found in Barcode? Oh boy. Unholy Zerk combo? Let's see. The Lava Piercer combo. The Lava Piercer combo. What's this one? That edit. Jesus. Why is that like... They couldn't make that any bigger? Okay, that's funny as hell. That is funny as hell. For those of you who don't see it. This is it here. That's Norelio. He grabbed the guy and just tried to lava piercer on him. I love video, man. I love this community. You guys never let anything slip. I respect it. He's so shit at Zerk, I love it. I mean, he'll get better with practice, but you gotta remember that boy's only ever played classes that kill people standing. Suck Drac, Suck Sage, Deadeye. This is like a whole new game for him. I respect it. I respect this arc he's on. Maybe that's who we need on bum fights next. Norelio versus the winner of next week. Oh yeah, that tournament. That should be fun to watch. I remember the last time Norelio ran a tournament, he sent me an invitation inviting me to cast it, but I was unable to. I still have the little card he made for me saved. Surprised the crew isn't here yet. They must have a long lunch. They called an hour and a half ago now. Oh. Never mind, they're here. Be back. Yeah, they have a process they're giving away. They're giving away too, John. Oh my god, Warlock guy. Yeah, it is so aggressive. I don't know if you guys have seen, I mean, it's not really new anymore, but Zethiann put out a video just a couple weeks back talking about how aggressively this game is monetized. And it really brings it into light. Yeah. Basically, the only thing they aren't monetizing at this point is expansions. That's about it. I don't know if they'd necessarily be doing that so much. I think most people, if they're not willing to pay for expansions or whatnot, they're not going to be willing to buy crons, right? More so, the whales, the ones who truly swipe a ton for crons, right? With the boxes. Those are the ones that are making up 99% of their revenue. Yeah. Really, and a lot of the monetization, whether it's subscription, expansions, they don't do that yet, but if they did, right? Cosmetics. I have no issues with that at all. None. I would prefer them to monetize through those ways. I wish it would lean more heavily into cosmetics. The progression monetization, though, is what I take more issue with. And it does, I think it does raise cause for concern that with the way they're time gating content, it feels like with how the monetization strategy is growing, it's only a matter of time before they start monetizing your time gates as well, right? Not saying they will get there, but it certainly feels like something that's on the table in the future. Weekly Adonia Stone 500. I don't know if they would sell that. I think this would be their roundabout justification for it. is I don't think they would directly sell the stones in the shop. They would just sell like boss resets, right? The ability to reset your bosses an extra 1 time every week. And then they would justify it being like, oh, but there's limitations. You can only do it once per week. But then it ends up being another subscription, right? That, you know, sure, you technically don't have to, but if you want to keep up, you kind of do. Like, yeah, Battle Pass. That gives you an extra reset of bosses. That seems like that's next on in line now for their monetization. We go back to Grunel and Yuria. Could you imagine? Yeah. Well, I think the Adania time gate will definitely get crunched down with Adania Part 2. They'll add 5 more regions. And you'll probably be able to go from like 6 to 10 stones in that region. Amity for repairing gear? Oh my goodness. I remember doing Amity for Grunel. It was either the actually no, you couldn't do Amity for Grunel, right? You actually had to go to the mine there. I think. I don't remember now. Or was it Yuria? Yeah. I remember I got carried on my Yuria weapon getting it to 15. Yeah, I remember that too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, it isn't. It's definitely a piece of content that is in the most dire need of attention. For lack of a better word, yes. More primarily doing it because there's not much else for me to do, so I like to collect treasure items. But I wouldn't be doing this if I had other things to work on that I enjoy doing more. This is the Volante. I recommend the Valor, though, depending on what you want to do. I'm not sure which one is the better one for trade or bartering if you're planning on doing that. But for sea monster hunting, you're going to want to use the Valor. And this is the Volante. I do have a little bit of buyer's remorse. I wish I had got the Valor. But it's not really that big of a difference. There are benefits to this one. It'd actually be interesting if there was a somebody put together a sheet showing the stat difference of both boats with full plus 10. So many duplicates today. Not a single one of the ones we're missing. Valor is best for both. I'm not entirely sure. I just heard Volante was the fastest. Valor is definitely the best for combat, but definitely not the best for bartering. I think there's 3 in total, right? Or maybe there's 2. Or 4 different ones in total, sorry. There's definitely 3. If you plan on doing what you're seeing on stream right now, then definitely go with the Valor. Volante's probably the best. Yeah. And Valor worst? Really? The 1 second off your cannon reload is pretty nice. I mean, the boat does overall, I think, have less stats, right? You want to barter the advance, that's right. There's the advance for bartering, Volante for speed, Valor for combat, and then there's the balance, which I guess is kind of like Jack of all trades, master of none. But yeah, as you can see, it's not like I'm struggling with combat with this boat. This boat seems like a pretty good option. I mean, there's probably massive benefits to the Volante for combat as well, right? When it comes to PvP. If your boat's faster, that means you can pick your fights. And people can't run from you either, right? Because you'll just always keep up with them. Like, I can't imagine a Valor being able to outrun me, unless they're full of goblins. I'm slowly optimizing my crew, though. That seems... The crew is something I just did not expect to be as big of a difference. Seems like the crew is a pretty significant part, which really, when you think about it, should come to no surprise. Yeah. I finally got, I got 2 goblins on the sails. And the rest are confidence? Or no. Yeah, I think that's confident. No, realistic. And I wanted to give it a try. I think I liked having a few more realistic instead of fully stacked on confidence. Yeah. Oh, you're probably really fast then. That was what I did initially. But for combat, you have like almost no angle on your cannons, and you turn quite slow. And then you pair the shorter turn speed with the faster speed. You barter only? Yeah, and it's probably ideal for that, right? I don't know if it's how it compares to the advance going that path, but I mean, most of your time bartering is the travel time.
Wow, this new meme is fire.
Is the travel time from port to port, right? So that much speed will definitely cut down on your travel time. That was... So I originally didn't know that I could hunt for the knoll. So that's why I also picked up the Volante, because I thought I would just be bartering every day. But then when I found out I could do this, I mean, I'd much prefer to do this than that. Under 90% speed, yeah. I have full deck Preon, and I bought full plus 10 gear, so like, even with full realistics, my boat's quite fast. I'm at 206 speed. I think with full goblins, I'm like pretty close to 220. But we got 3 maps from that pack. That was a good pack. Ooh, oh, that's a dupe. Oh shoot, I think that Candidum is coming. Two of them are coming, actually. How many have I killed? Of these guys? I don't know, but in total, like 25 million. Dang. There's tons of duplicates. Yeah, in total, I am at 25.3. No, it doesn't. The silver is quite terrible. I will be extremely lucky if by time I finish my knoll, if I've managed to just earn back the value of the boat and the gear. And this is something that's probably going to be months in the process. Definitely something you only do for the joy of it, or if you're, you know, a completionist. We're doing pretty good on maps and stuff today, though. Oh, we're about to get stunned. Man, we have 16 of these right pieces. Did it? Here, let me adjust the filter. I have a more aggressive filter that'll be really good at filtering that out. Let's see. Okay, properties and okay, let's try that now. Yeah, it's filtering it out quite good now. I don't know how it's affected the microphone quality though. Video broadcast is pretty fantastic. Oh, 1 second. Actually double filtering right now too. Lots of Zalatias today. We get 2 here, we get another chance at a better one. No, only 1. Next one for sure though. Oh, loot scroll right now. This is the Volante. Maybe that's the next thing they need on Garmoth. You can upload your boat gear and your boat stats. That is Alacia. See what we get. We want cannon damage. It's the one yellow crystal we're missing. Or at least give us a max roll of some of these that we don't have. Yeah, we need 2080. 7.6. Oh, it's an upgrade. That puts us, let's see. Only one. That sucks. That's the one we really want to get 2 of each. Halfway to our first Resulta. What's up, Gamu? I'm not doing bartering, but I am doing sailing, trying to get the knoll. Just because it gives me something to do. Also allows me to have more information on more of the game, right? So when people ask me questions, I can not help them even though I know what to do.
Whoops. Yeah. And a ship battle, too. Yeah, with boats.
Yeah, it's been good. How's your day going, Vortex?
Hey, Chad, I'm back. Yeah. I am still at it. Oh no, it's just my microphone's in a not a good spot. My headphones are half on. Yeah. Underwater update. I'm not going to be on the surface anymore. I'm going to be down below. What's up, Panda? Get out of here, you guys. Trying to get moss-covered maps. Moss-covered maps help me make treasure maps. And the treasure maps give me chests that can give me the knoll. Or a piece of it. The most important part of it. It's a real trip. Ocean man. My boat gear's getting beaten up. I think it's time for me to go back to port and repair it. Yeah, I'm too lazy to just transfer it over and repair it. Huh? Can you drop your tent in the manor? I don't know if I've ever done it. Huh. Yeah, you were taught that by somebody with no lines on their gear. Yeah, I always wondered about that. That makes sense. Not as much of an issue now.
But Max. Yeah. Almost done, actually. Uh... What is that?
Either that or she's streaming. Story of your life, huh, Dragor? Scaring the ladies off. Yeah, I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet. Because everything's time gated, Blue. Because everything's time gated. This is about the only thing I can actively work towards. What Pearl Abyss has made of me. Yep. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, the MMO market is in shambles. All of the most successful MMOs have been around for like a decade at this point. Everything new just does a belly flop, it seems. It's either a scam or a belly flop. I guess both. Well, I'm super excited for it. But the only thing that'll disappoint me at this point of that game, unless they have some type of tragic issue on release, is if they partner or if they if they do a collaboration with everybody but their partners. If they just assume that we're all gonna play it, that'd be kind of annoying. I've heard nothing about that, so I'm assuming not, Blue. But I mean, it's I guess it's a month away today. I mean, I guess technically a little bit less since February is a shorter month. But it's offline? Yeah, it's a fully single-player game. At one point they suggested, originally it was supposed to be an MMO. Then later they pivoted, and it was going to potentially have multiplayer aspect. Now it seems like it's just going to be a full single-player. Yeah. Yeah, maybe at the beginning of March, right? The beginning of the month. I think I've heard, and this is hearsay, so take it with a grain of salt. But I think I heard somebody say that Cannon was talking on stream, saying that he was already sponsored for it. I don't know if that's true or not. People might have misinterpreted what he was saying. Maybe he was just saying that he hopes he does for it. But if that's true, then they have been reaching out. But it's the internet, so take it with a grain of salt, right? Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should see if there's a way for me to get in contact with them specifically. I mean, they did fly me out to LA to play Crimson Desert, so you would think that they might consider sponsoring me for it. Although, I made it very clear that I plan on playing it no matter what. Yeah, no, I should ask anyways. You're absolutely right. They're going to a hands-on preview? Oh, that's probably what I already did though, right? That's kind of what I already did with Hunler. Was a hands-on. Unless they said they're getting one. But if they're just going to like a meetup place where they get to try it, that's, you know, that's effectively what I did. What is playing right now? Oh, I'm hearing the dance competition in the background. I was wondering what that was. I completely forgot I had that open. Yeah, I'm going to put on my list. I'm going to actually send out a couple messages tonight. I should definitely do that sooner than later. I should have done it already. Because they'll probably have like a specific budget, and once it's filled, right? Ooh, 2 moss cupboards. Got a lot of maps today. Ton of duplicate bases though. Only one non-duplicate. One of these days we're gonna have a streak of all the pieces I'm missing. I'm just gonna be map after map after map after map. These candidates are so annoying. They are unbelievably annoying. I'm actually surprised we didn't get a hold map today. How many maps we've removed the moss from. I think they're almost done. I hear vacuums and I'm starting to smell cleaner. Did you guys queue this up or did this just randomly come on? I feel like you guys are, this song request is messing with my algorithm. And now it's just playing a ton of different stuff. I might have to get rid of song requests. I kind of like almost none of these today. How that I've been using them and not noticing. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll do this in guild. Did I load in way up in the sky because I was on my boat and I fell? Wait, my boat isn't still out there getting blasted, is it? Yeah, right, God's level? I don't know what's going on with this algorithm, but I think it's getting all messed up. This is a little better. Going to the guild manor? Are you kidding me? This is my guild manor. I've even been using it for house buffs since the beginning of time. Everybody was losing their mind. They said, "Zeth, how do you do that? How do you TP to your How do you TP to your manor? How are you using buffs in there?" I said, "Because it's mine." Thinking you're the pioneer. Get out of here, Cavell. Only thing you taught me is I could drop a tent in here. That's it. Leave it to Cavell to know where and when he can pitch a tent. Be able to mass process these things, like 10 at a time. It's annoying that you can't. Okay, chat, there we go. What's up, Poopy McGriff? The construction crew is gone. We can now start acting like an idiot again. Woo! I actually want to grind. I barely got any grinding in today. I want to fucking grind. I want to beat some mobs. How's the video? I enjoy it. Wish it wasn't so time gated, but I still enjoy it. Yeah. It can't be that bad when I'm moving. How bad is it? I feel like in general it's pretty good with movement. Would I buy it? No. No, I'm not interested in X. But yeah, it's going up for sale. It's going up to the Imperial Auction. I wish they'd use the Imperial Auction more often. I honestly think that they should rotate treasure items in there and just let people buy stuff. If you want to pay a hefty premium and avoid having to do a grind, like imagine if they put the Knoll in there. Man, I'd be sad that I didn't have silver for it. Because I'd dump like 2-3 trillion into the Knoll, even though I'd never plan on using it. Although I guess if they ever put treasure items in there, they'd probably have to do like different versions of it. You went on auto quality, so much better now? Oh, that's probably why, yeah. Sometimes it's on a lower quality. So you either have to manually pick source or, you know, sometimes auto will go to source. It should default to source. Yeah, sorry I was so quiet the last little bit though, chat. I had a construction crew here for the last 3 hours. And there's a lot going on. I have a, you know, when I hear other people talking, it's hard for me to actually focus. It ruins my train of thought a lot. Plus, you know, a lot of the obnoxious things I say, I don't really feel comfortable saying it with people who don't get the context, the dynamic of our relationship. A merchant ring in there that stacks with the merchant ring? Oh, man. People would dump 10 trillion into that then. That would be one of the most valuable... That would be the most valuable thing you could put in there.
Merchant Ring is actually so insane, and if you couldn't get more that stack with each other, whew. But yeah, I have no interest in the X name. I know Trep was in here earlier talking about how he doesn't care about it, but I bet you he's already trying to figure out ways. He's looking at his bank account balances. He's seeing what he could hide from his wife. He's pulling some money out from under the mattress. What else could they put in there? Imagine if they put like an Arshel weapon skin in there too. How much people would pay for that? Extra energy regen? Yeah, that'd be crazy. I don't think they would ever do something like that. That's a little over the top. That's a little over the top. Maybe... I don't know. They could do like little statues and stuff like that too, right? Just for your house or for your guild manor? Actually, yo, let's do that with the Imperial auction. Make it so guilds can put bids with guild funds to buy stuff for their whole guild. Like they can auction it and try to get like free AP house buff for the whole month or something for the whole year. The fuck are we listening to now? Got the bagpipes out. Only high AoE classes perform? I don't think so, no. It groups up the important mobs pretty well for you. I mean, more AoE always helps, but... I don't think it's necessary. So much more relaxing just grinding mobs than being out on the water. Anybody in chat here plan on trying to go for the X title? X name, sorry? Sounds like something you'd go for, Cabell. Imagine getting that name just to flaunt it to Trap. Just so he doesn't get it. Oh my goodness. I love Cabell, how you knew exactly what I was thinking. I didn't even have to say it.
Wait, that one not blow up and kill the other ones? Oh, fuck this pack. Ouch. Wait, that chest disappeared? Oh. Wait, what? Did it teleport to me? The fuck? It'll follow you? Shit, I didn't know that. That's sick. I went to Divine Executioner over to it and it disappeared. I was like, holy fuck, that motherfucker just spawned on me. Pretty soon here, I'm gonna pause the music because my daughter's about to go up on stage. Is talked about like from software? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I hope they do well. If you want BDO to do well, you should want Pearl Abyss to do well. The better Pearl Abyss does, the better BDO will do. It may not be proportional, but like these people who are dooming on Crimson Desert and want it to do bad or just do mediocre because they think somehow that will benefit them is such a self-serving, narcissistic take. It's unfucking believable. You should want Pearl Abyss to be tremendously successful, because no matter what, Pearl Abyss is trying to be a gaming company, not a Black Desert company. And even if Crimson Desert flops, they are going to be working on their next project. So you should want Crimson Desert to be successful. That doesn't mean that all of a sudden none of the money made by BDO is going to go to this next project. It just means proportionally, you know, BDO can now split the load with other IPs instead of it being all on the back of BDO. If Crimson Desert does tremendously well, it can also help fund the next project, which will be Doki V or Project 9, right? Or Project... I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called Project 9. People should want Crimson Desert to be successful. And yeah, Crimson Desert will definitely... I think there will definitely be people who, after playing Crimson Desert, will be like, huh, and there's an MMO game by this company? And I think them... And I'm starting to understand why this Calpheon Ball wasn't as exciting. I think them working on that Olvia Academy was a huge, like it was such a smart thing to do. Because Olvia Academy is probably the best new player experience we've ever had in the game. And that's one of the biggest complaints of new players who come to BDO, right? So setting up a good foundation for new players and then launching that IP that could potentially bring new players into BDO was such a smart decision. And if you think about the timing of it too, it's also really good. The fuck, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. I was thinking about something quickly. Oh, the timing. I think it's tremendously smart timing too, because it's Crimson Desert comes out like 2.5 months before the Heidel Ball, which gives people like a month, 2 months to really enjoy Crimson Desert. And then BDO, Pearl Abyss, is gonna start announcing some shit for BDO. That gives a little bit of time for people to play Crimson Desert, decide to play BDO, and then once they're about a month into BDO, then Pearl Abyss can launch a whole bunch of new shit with the Heidel Ball and potentially like keep them hooked. The Steam charts reverse trend because of the Academy. It's a little... You got to be careful with that. I'm not saying that that's not true. But because there was so much free stuff with it, you got to be careful. Are those people who have FOMO and just don't want to miss out on something? Or are those actual new players or people who plan on staying returned, right? But now that we have more than a month of data, if I'm not mistaken, we saw like a 15 or 20, something between that, growth during the Academy release. But that might be people just returning for the rewards. Now, once this next month cycles through, it'll be interesting to see how many of those were retained, right? If we see like a 15% increase and then a 15% drop, then there's a good chance that a lot of those people just jumped in for the rewards, right? Ruh? What do you mean, ruh? What did I say? What's ruh? Yeah, where'd I put that? There it is.
Oh, I see. Buh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see them immediately in my multi-chat. Once again, I need to go digging again for another new multi-chat. I thought this was the one. This one's definitely better than the previous one, but still has some of its own issues. Cool. My daughter's just about on stage. I'm watching a live stream from the competition they're at. And grinding really is my my zen space. I really just feel so much more relaxed doing this, even over sea monster hunting. They should let me AFK sea monster hunt. Just make it so your ship automatically fights back. Get the little auto repair sailor. Get an auto loading sailor too while you're at it, and just let people go to sleep and sea monster hunt. Wake up with a bunch of fucking maps in my inventory. God, that'd be so fucking sick. Yo, what's up, Drake? How you doing? Good morning, or good morning, good afternoon. Hey, fuck, hey, it might be morning depending on where you're at. I'm doing pretty good. You still at Underground Gyfin? There should be better places than that now. I think Gyfin's kind of... I don't know if Gyfin even has a purpose anymore. Maybe it does. You gotta use this song request with Dean. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know what the gear requirements are, but maybe Honglim or Hex Sanctuary? When is it time? When is it time for what? There you go, look at that, Ian, he's got you. To hang my hat on BDO when there's actual competition. I need a game to replace it. I'm not gonna, you know, I might be unhappy about some things about BDO, but there's still a lot of things I'm happy about. But ultimately, you know, I'm not gonna be one of those people that quits BDO and then comes back a month later because they realize there's nothing else out there, right? There has to be somewhere for me to go. Yeah, we're still gonna be streaming for, oh shit, probably about another hour and a half. How many times have I heard him say that? I know, right? It's because, I mean, it's the reality of the situation. It's the reality of the situation. I'm just a realist. I'm not, you know, I might come off as somebody who's very impulsive. Because I like to be a little over the top and dramatic on stream, but I like to think I'm a pretty rational person in general. I like to think things through. Might as well pull an all-nighter? Yeah. Yeah. Skip your song? I believe you can skip your own song? I think the bot allows that. I'm pretty sure if the person who queued it types skip, then I think it skips it. It looks like it's the completely wrong person, right? He tried to queue Confessions by Tim Minchin, and instead it's I Am Cosmos that's queued up. One thing I could recommend, Cavell, is if you want to have 100% accuracy with your requests, use the Spotify link. Okay, I think we are near. I think we're up. 1 second. I might have to. No, one more routine. And then it's my daughter's routine. Can you not skip it? Oh, I guess it's not letting you. Maybe it's something I have to turn on. Hey. Got any grapes? This is a fucking classic. Why haven't we heard Huntler singing this song on stream? That's the real question. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pause the music here shortly, you guys. The routine right before my daughter's routine is on right now. As soon as this ends, I'm gonna pause the music and watch that. The live stream is quite quiet. Okay, it just ended. It's turned up. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, I swear to God, mods, leave me alone. Here we go. Oh, there they are.
Oh, they're killing it with their timing. Oh, that was fucking awesome. I turned off the redeems during that, so you guys didn't try to fuck with me. But you guys were good. You behaved yourselves. Good job. Give you guys a little fucking pat on the head. Da 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 da. Hey, what's up, Joe Bell? This peak content? Yeah, you like the duck? Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do.
Wait, what is this? Oh my goodness, Cavell. Yeah. Well, I do have the ability to blacklist people, artists, and songs. If there's a specific song, if there's a specific artist or person. In case, you know, if we end up with one person that just ends up abusing it, then, oh shit, 1 second. Yeah, I'm back. Ooh, we got 3 of them. Is this shit still going? I'm skipping the rest of it. I'm over it. Oh god. Cavell's trying to fast track his name onto the blacklist. I know. You know what the worst part is? Is it's fucking up my algorithm on Spotify. So now, like, when I listen, when I try to just let Spotify autoplay songs, it just starts playing fucking completely random bullshit now because of you guys. Spotify used to be so good at recommending stuff that I enjoy. Now it's all fucked up. Shouldn't have let you know that. I'll just blacklist you guys. Yeah. This is peak if you're a freaking 13-year-old boy. It's funny the first time you hear it. You're like, he's singing a song about penis. LOL. Okay, I'm over it. Nowadays, that's a single AI prompt. True. Songs like that could be made in an instant, so now they're even less novel, right? I think actually, yeah, that's probably one of the reasons why some of those songs were kind of considered funny back then, right? Is because, you know, most people who are willing to make music wanted to make more serious shit, like Weird Al, for example. But, yeah, now, yeah, one AI prompt and fucking, you're there. You got a song about anything. You can't tell me AI can copy Weird Al? Of course it can. That style of music? Sure. It would definitely need more prompting, but... like, you could definitely just say, hey, can you take this song, but make it, instead of about gangsters, can you make it about the Amish? And I'm sure it would have no problem doing that. Let me see if I can do that right now. Yeah. So I just wrote the prompt. Can you take the song Gangster's Paradise by Coolio but change the lyrics so that they relate to players of World of Warcraft? And she responded, I can't rewrite Gangster's Paradise directly with the same melody and structure, but I can create an original parody-style song inspired by its dramatic reflective vibe, just themed around World of Warcraft. And boom, it pumped out lyrics. Now I could copy and paste those lyrics into, like, Suno, and I could probably have a song in about 30 more seconds. That isn't going to be great, but it's going to be like 80% of the way there. It starts with, as I walk through the valley of honor where I grind, I take a look at my gear and realize it's underlined. But that's just perfect for a warrior like me. You know why min-max hard, don't mess with my DPS tree. At 4 in the morning, still raiding with the crew. Wipe number 20, but we swear we'll push through. Been theory craft and build since vanilla days. Now I'm dodging fire while the raid leader prays. That's just the first two. And it wrote me a whole song. It wrote me a whole fucking song. In the chorus, keep spending most our lives living in Azeroth's paradise. Chasing purple loot at night in Azeroth's paradise. Why we grinding? Why we wipe? I can't remember how the rest of it goes. Living that raid log life. Yeah, there's a whole fucking thing to it. Right? And then I could get her to adjust it too. At the bottom, she's like, if you'd like, I can make it darker and more serious like the original, or funnier and meme heavy. I could focus on PvP players, or write one specifically about raid drama. She's already got ideas to change it. That was ChatGPT. Hey, Mad, take a look at the number of hours played by most of the reviews. You got people on there who are shit-talking the game after playing it for 20,000 hours. It's not a perfect game, and it's definitely got its own niche, but you can't call a game, especially if you take a look at the MMO genre and how it's been over the last 20 years. You can't look at this game and call it shit, considering its success. There's a whole graveyard full of MMOs that would love to have been as successful as Black Desert. Good Jara. The thing is, right, is context is important, right? When most people, when they hear 69,000 hours played, they're thinking active hours. They don't realize BDO is a game that you leave on 24/7. And the only hours a week that it's offline is when the servers are down, right? So when they hear 69,000 hours, they're like, wait, a full-time job is like 2,200 hours a year. There's no way that person's been playing this game for 30 years. It's only been out for 10, right? It's just not the MMO. Yeah, 100%, right? Like I said, it's its own niche. And there are people who don't like BDO just because they can't put all their abilities on their hotbar. They don't like playing it like an action game, so they're like, oh, well, fuck this game. I don't want to play it. I don't want to learn and have to do shift and F and, you know, W and all these other keys. I just want to go 1, 2, 3, 4 on my hotbar. And then, yeah, they leave a bad review. I think one of the most fair criticisms of this game in the past that has been recently resolved is the new player experience. The new player experience used to be really, really bad, but they've come a long way at improving it. Yeah, Olvia Academy is fantastic. I was super upset with the Calpheon Ball.
These mobs can be so annoying with how far they chase you. Oh shoot, my loot scroll ran out. What the hell? Chat, you guys are slacking. Damn it, now this pack got fucked up too. Holy... Oh. Messing up all these packs. Oh my god, look at them all come running down the hill! Oh no! There's too many mobs and some of them actually didn't even get killed. There we go. Cavell's redeeming himself now.
I think one of the areas where I'm the most excited about Crimson Desert is the puzzles. I don't know about you guys, but I don't know if you remember like those old top-down RPGs that you'd go into a dungeon and you'd have to push blocks in a certain pattern to put them on switches, and if you messed up, you'd have to start over, and like turning statues and like puzzles like that. I fucking love those in those games. And I really hope that the puzzles in Crimson Desert bring me back there. Like, I was so excited for the Magnus, and I thought the ambience and everything of the Magnus was fantastic. The ambience? But the puzzles themselves, like, so many of them kind of felt rushed. And maybe it's just me looking in the past with rose-tinted glasses. Maybe we're in an era where, you know, I was younger, there wasn't this wealth of information, people rushing to get guides out. Maybe that kind of experience will never be the same. It's just not possible anymore because of the new environment we're in. But, oh man, I still hope. Like the old Zelda puzzles and shit too. Oh my goodness. Ambidance. I don't think that necessarily has to be a thing, though, Cavell. I don't think those things have to be mutually exclusive like that. If it's something that you have to do repeatedly, like let's say if it was an ataraxia, then yeah, I would understand that. Every time you got to run the dungeon, you got to do like difficult, unique puzzles. Then yeah, it becomes cumbersome and people aren't going to want to do it. If it takes too much time, people won't want to do it because of the opportunity cost. If it's the same puzzle, then it just becomes repetitive. But when it's like something like the Magnus that's just a one-time thing, I think you could definitely do it. In fact, I still think it's beneficial to make sure it's interesting and engaging and difficult. Pretty sure old school RuneScape is a game mode where players spend hundreds of hours trying to clear a single raid just for a cape. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's different though, right? But it's different but the same. I think if something feels meaningful enough, it doesn't necessarily have to be wealth related for people to do it. One max hit on melee attacks? How many hits do you normally do? Because if you normally only do like 1 or 2 hits, then that's a 100% or a 50% increase. That's massive, right? It's a massive power spike. Oh, it increases your max damage by +1. Okay, that's way different. I thought it was like every time you swung, instead of doing one hit, it did 2. I mean, even still though, that's slightly more than a 1% increase in your damage, right? People love to min-max in games. I'm also, this is one of my hopes too for Crimson Desert. I don't know if you guys watched the latest overview of it, but when they showed the life skills in the 3rd overview and the way you upgrade your camp, I really hope that, like, upgrading your camp... I gotta turn this down. What the fuck is this? It's just a bunch of noise. What the fuck was I saying? Oh, yeah, when you upgrade your camp, I hope it's not something that, like, your camp just upgrades as you progress through the story automatically. I hope it's something where, like, you can stop for a few days or a week and just work on that. And, like, you gotta go out and gather and collect materials to improve a, like, maybe just your blacksmith or the shop or your farms or whatever, right? That might be the case. I hope it is. I hope it is. If it's just something that your campsite gets bigger as you progress through the main story, then, you know, it's a cool little thing that kind of changes the environment as you move through, but to me that's a lot less engaging. I would rather see it, like, unlock more buildings as you progress through the story, but you still spend a bunch of time upgrading each building, right? Kind of like a blend of the two. I'm super excited to get lost in that world, though. It's one of the reasons why I wanted so badly to get my hands on a 5092. I wanted to just be able to run that shit on the best possible settings that I can, right? There's also a chance BDO grinders might change to Crimson Desert grinders. It might be a combination of both, right? Like, I'm not going to stop BDO. I'll probably log on to BDO every Thursday or every 5 days and do my time-gated clicks, but the rest of the week, like, I'm going to be fucking around on Crimson Desert. You have the PC to keep BDO perma open in the tray while maxed out. Yep. Exactly, right? Do that. Keep my rod in the water. in BDO. My only concern is some games won't allow you to launch 2 clients. So I'm hoping Crimson Desert doesn't have like their launcher will check to see if any of their products are running. Could you imagine if you can't launch Crimson Desert if BDO's running or vice versa? I don't think they would do that, but could you imagine that it ends up being like that? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Hurlibus has always been really good for that too. They don't try to directly compete with other launches. They understand that people are going to want to try and go out, play other things. So instead of trying to time like a new content release to compete with another product, instead they do an AFK fishing event or something, right? Let people just chill with their rod in the water. And then, after the hype of that other game runs out, then they do their release. Pearl Abyss has always been really smart about that. Yeah. And to be honest, I'm pretty PC savvy anyways. If they ended up doing that, I would end up just loading up a virtual machine and run BDO on the virtual machine. Shit, I got another PC just across the room with my old 2070, or no. Yeah, my old 2070 in it. Honestly, I'll set that up to AFK fish if something like that happened. Can you run BDO on a Pi? Maybe on, like if you're in the task manager fishing. Is my music like really loud or something? Or is Nikki's stream really quiet? I could barely hear her over my music. I'm pretty sure it's just her. I think I need to get that extension that allows me to boost the audio volume of my browser tabs. Yeah, no, I don't think it's me, because when I pop into other people's streams, it seems fine. But, like, her stream, I got her on max volume, and I can barely hear her.
Can you hear me, Daddy?
Yeah, honestly, that was louder than she is. By the way, you guys, the construction crew is going to be back here again tomorrow. I think they're going to do the final cleanup and get all the equipment out of here tomorrow. And then I think I might have peace and quiet for the whole weekend, and then Monday it might go crazy down here again. Honestly, if they start construction on Monday, I might just take Monday off from streaming. I have a feeling, though, that rebuilding this will be a 2-day process. The second half of it, though, won't be so bad. Because once the guest room back there is done, I'm actually turning that into my office. So when they're doing the other half, I can actually be in my own little room back there with the door closed. I think that's what I'm going to get them to do, too, is I'm going to be like, can you finish that half? Let me know. That night, I will move everything myself back to the other half, and then you guys can do this half. Because I honestly do not want them... Not that I don't trust them to be gentle, but, I mean, it's my PC. This is my baby. Plus, this shit's expensive as hell. Replacing my PC right now at MSRP would be... Sorry, at, like, retail price... would be through the goddamn roof. It'd probably be like 10 grand at this point. Canadian after tax. I do not trust them to be moving it. Yeah, imagine that, right? Insurance company. The people here doing the renovations, let's say the renovations end up costing 5 grand, fixing everything back up. And then in the process, the company that is doing the cleanup and the repairs ends up breaking my PC and I have to make another claim. That's twice as much as the cost of replacing my basement to replace my PC. Imagine that. Anybody have a link to that extension that allows me to turn somebody up so I can quickly install it and I don't have to stop to go looking for it? For Chrome, if possible. Yeah, awesome. Thank you. Volume master. Add to Chrome. Add extension. And bada boom. I wonder if I have to restart. Second, let me clear this back. Yeah. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Let's... Wait, where is it? Volume master. There we go. We'll pin it. Click it. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. I think one thing too that could become a real reality for Crimson Desert is, even though it's not BDO's successor, right? It's not an MMO. This might be the trial period, right? For lack of a better word, where, you know, they release Crimson Desert, and if it does really well, when they do down the road decide, hey, you know what? I think it's time for us to make a new MMO. It might end up becoming the next BDO 2, right? Not Crimson Desert, but, you know, they'll maybe they'll use that as the foundation for BDO 2. The thing that makes me the most excited about the Black Space engine is just seeing what it's capable of. Like, I've definitely seen like a very surface level of it, but I want to see like how, I don't know, I just want to spend fucking days getting lost in the adventure. I am so excited too about like a developer, and I think so many people don't appreciate this enough, but a developer not just using someone else's engine and copying and pasting assets. A developer willing to put in the time to make their own engine to accomplish exactly what they want, instead of trying to adapt their vision to someone else's engine. I feel like that is such a trap. It also dramatically increases the cost, but I feel like it gives you so much more flexibility, because like you could then brainstorm your game and be like, okay, these are the things we want to do, so when we're developing the engine, let's make sure we develop it in a way so we can do these things. Where these other games are like, okay, we want to do these things, but we're using this engine. How do we... These features aren't in this engine, so how do we try to find some duct tape and glue way of making it kind of work the way we want it to? Yeah. I don't know what it is, too, is just the Unreal Engine has never been great for MMOs. There's been very few MMOs that have done well on the Unreal Engine, in my opinion, and so many more that have just felt terrible on it. Like, if I'm not mistaken, Terra was on the Unreal Engine, right? And that was one that actually... That was one of the few that felt well. Like, Terra felt good. It still had the Unreal Engine MMO feel, but I feel like that was one of the few that did well. But there's so many that did poorly. CDPR is working very closely with them to make the engine better for open world. CDPR. Crimson Desert Public Relations is working very closely with them? Or is that an acronym for something else? Oh, okay. Sorry, I got Crimson Desert on the brain. I was like, wait, the PR team is working on the engine? Huh? Okay, that makes more sense. That's a game that I should really fuck around with on my own time, is Cyberpunk. I heard that game, it had a rough launch in terms of optimization, but I heard it's come a very long way. And I heard if you have the hardware, that game is fucking beautiful. It is amazing. Yeah, I've heard so many good things about it. It's just, man. You 100%ed it with all endings. Oh my goodness. Yeah, how much time did you spend in those strip clubs is the real question. Wasn't there strip clubs in there? People had to be careful on stream not to spend any more time than was necessary in there, otherwise you could get banned. You spent over 1,000 hours in Cyberpunk? Shit. That's the kind of adventure I really hope Crimson Desert is, where you just get lost in it. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Had to pause the music. They're announcing some awards at the competition. Not the overall awards, but the category awards. Ooh. Fallout 4? Fallout's another one, man. There's so many games that... You know, maybe I shouldn't be an MMO player. I get so caught up in them. Maybe I should just become a variety streamer. Would you guys all follow me? Surely you guys will all follow me. Yo! They just got the highest rating you can get for their routine. If I can recommend open world game, try IRL. Fuck that. You kidding me? That game sucks. Jesus, you give the worst recommendations. This fucking guy, am I right? What about a husband and dad simulator? I don't need that. I'm already that. What are you talking about? Some just want to double dip it. Maybe they're just trying to show off their trucking skills. Wait. No way! Yo, they got the Judge's Choice Award too. Yo, they killed it. They got a dynamic gold, which means they got the highest rating range that you can get. There's dynamic gold, silver, bronze, and then there's one under that as well, right? And it's based off of your rating, like your score. And they got the dynamic gold, which means they're in the highest, which now means that they're a contender for when it comes to the overalls for their age group. They might end up taking that too, right? That was the first routine. There's going to be like 10 more routines tomorrow. I'm so happy that they have the live stream to watch. I was going to be so bummed out if I missed it all because I got to stay here and, you know, babysit construction. Which does mean, though, now that that's finished, they are done for today, and they're going to be heading home, which means it is time for me to wrap it up. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? It turns off your HUD and map? Oh, that sounds sick. I love, like, worlds that feel like an adventure. Believe it or not, I'm not a big fan of fast travel. Like, and when I mean fast travel, I don't mind there being ways to make your travel faster, but ways to like instantly transition from one spot to another. I feel like it removes part of the adventure for convenience, and I would rather have that adventure, right? I want there to be ways that, like, if I want to make my travel faster, I can go out and try to improve my means of transportation. I could spend a day training my horse or something like that to make it better. I love games that are all about that development where you can try to improve every aspect of your life within that world. How much horse mats do I have? Oh my god, we almost got 12 attempts there, chat. How many is it to pity a horse again? Isn't it like 30? Yeah. Okay, well, we're like halfway there. I'll keep saving those up, and when we get enough to pity it, we'll get our hands on a horse and click, 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 click. Okay, chat, but I am going to call it a day. I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. I apologize for that 2.5 hour section where there was like, nope, not much talking at all. Like I said, I had a construction crew behind me. It's hard to concentrate when they got the fucking, all the machinery going. Probably going to be a bit of that tomorrow morning again. Probably more at the start of the stream, though. They said that they're going to be here between 8 and 8:30 in the morning. So it'll probably be a bit quieter at the start of tomorrow's stream, but yeah, we'll be having a pretty long stream again tomorrow. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to Nikki. Let's go overwhelm her. And tell me if you think her stream is quiet.
Construction crew behind you, wink wink.
Get out of here, Cavell. You dirty dog, you. Okay, go tease Nikki, you guys. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you all.
Have a wonderful day.